Oh my. What was that noise about? I wonder. I ponder. Hmm. And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us tooling around in creative mode a bit while we try to figure out what we're going to do to finalize and build the librarian setup, right? We don't really need to worry about the beds in the middle right now, I realized. That's much more for the Iron Farm as a whole, right? Right now, we need to worry about how we're doing the librarians, I realized, which is a little different. I do like the idea of maybe having like little discs, right? Little floaty bits where they're doing separate stuff. Um, I don't know if that'd be better, like layered like that, or maybe layered in the middle of it, right? Like have a disc go out in the middle, disc go out in the middle, disc go out in the middle, and then just have different water belt. No, that'd be inconvenient. Could be neat. I don't know how high up we would make them either, right? Could we need like a lot, if there was gonna be a lot of space, you know? It needs some design, some decoration for surely sure. Hmm. Because something like this, you know, I mean, could kind of work, but I could also see it not working, right? Hmm. Okay, yeah. Could we? I forgot. We need to work on the librarian part that's confined to a tower. I do think we'll go like this for the free run Iron Farm, though. That's kind of fun, you know. Again, doing this transition right between the 17 to the 25 wide. I think it's gonna be a lot of neat offer and provide opportunities for some neat design. So about this 25 by 25 for the librarians, right? The other thing is, you know, we still got to decide how many like different sections of books we want, right? Like we got the got like, you know, protection. Then you got like all the helmet stuff, all the feet stuff, right? Feet, or helmet, right? So you got like Depth Strider. I mean, we don't worry about the one that's not from librarians, right? So Depth Strider, I think, is actually it, huh? I mean, because there's Frostwalker, but you know, you have Depth Strider, Feather Falling. Okay, Depth Strider, Feather Falling, one that we need all the time, alright? We have Aquafinity and Respiration, right? Okay, so that's like armor stuff, right? Except that you got fire protection and blast protection, right? Theoretically, blast protection. We don't really use it much, but you know, having it always seems good, right? Just for posterity's sake. Okay, so like that's the armors, right? Now for weapons, right? You got like sword stuff, bow stuff, right? Trident stuff, you know, hammer stuff, right? Lance stuff now, right? And so weapons is gonna be kind of big. Then you got wait, no, that is bow stuff, and then some crossbow stuff for extras, right? We don't have all those librarians. We might flesh out all those librarians just because you should, right? I don't know if we're going to though or not. And then we got the tool ones, right? Which are pretty simple, right? You got your bop, your bop, and that's pretty much it, right? And then you got your unbreaking and mending, right? You got some, you got a book vendor, and that's pretty much it. Bookshelves, right? Because it can be good just to have some spare bookshelves just in case. You need like some clutch books and you don't have any craftable stuff around, right? And so, I mean, the weapon's got to be like one floor, right? But this thing here, that's one, two, three, four, five, six, 7 workstations. 7 is tiny in an area of like this size, right? For just a chunk-wide one, let alone a 25 by 25 one, right? It does seem like we're going to have different designs of towers. So instead of having like a similar looking lookout tower on different hills around that like spawn area, we already took the one, made it into an iron farm, and are putting a bunch of stuff on the outside of it, right? And so unless we put a bunch of the same stuff on the outside of this, it's not going to have that same kind of unified thing. The idea of having a tall lookout place on the top of a, you know, high vantage point makes a lot of sense, though. So we're definitely okay with that. Um, and you know, if we're gonna settle on them looking different, that's cool. Still having a base and kind of um, shape in that 25 by 25 footprint would be useful, right? Or, I mean, because the one thing, we'll need to finish designing the other thing, right? If we're thinking about developing that further and replicating that at different little tower areas, right? Um, I do want to get a windmill in somewhere too, right? We do need to work on the blades a little bit, but I love the rounding we got of that structure, and I think we could practice a little more rounding for it, right? But yeah, okay. To the librarians, right? Again, we might even put weapons on different levels, maybe. The thing is, you know, you got like melee, and then like not melee, but you know, ranged, right, with a tossing that you can do with the tridents. So maybe we just do like ranged together and then non-ranged-ish together. That do be a lot though. That's what like 1, 2, 3-ish. We just made these numbers up though, right? 6, 12. So we're saying like 12 workstations, right? 12 really does not work on one of these. So I feel we would have to kind of go out here with it, right? That'd be like 12 workstations arrayed out like that, yeah? And that's not the worst, right? The thing we got like all this open space in the middle, which means we need a good floor pattern, right? We're leaving us a lot of open space in the middle. Um, Theoretically, it's going to be going over some other stuff, right? So the floor pattern can't be like, you know, layers and layers of glass and layered effects, right? Because that'll go down too low at that point. And so, that one feels odd, huh, chat? Five, six, seven, eight, nine. That seems a little odd too, though, right? Having them arrayed along the walls makes sense, though, I think. Okay, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 13. Windows like bippity bippity, right? It'll go like bippity bippity bip 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 bippity bippity. That's not quite what we're looking for, huh? Or thinking that that might be a little too off, right? No, I mean, not that shabby. Okay, I think we could totally go for that, right? And again, this is gonna be the library, right? So we don't have to worry about this part so much, which is cool. We of course are gonna have to like, uh, kind of close it off a bit though, right? Because we don't want the things falling off, that's for sure. We can keep the other side like that for now though, just because we are gonna use it as part of an inspiration, right, for our free-range iron farming endeavors, I think. That gives us so much more room out there. It does make this a little trickier, of course, to think about getting up and down, right? As things do be sometimes. That's all 12. We got the weapons up here, right? Um, hmm. We probably just want mending and unbreaking down here, yeah? Like immediately when we come in, right? We want all of this to be the floor. We only need like 3 more sections after that, right? I think it'd be like 1, 2. I mean, really, I think that the unbreaking, mending, and the tools could all probably clump together just because they're so useful like that, right? And then armor could be up here, right? We don't have fishing rods. That would also be a tool thing, potentially, right? If we're getting that deep with it, I guess. Uh, Fishing rod. Fishing rod, fishing rod. Interesting. Um, I can't remember what that one was. Like a dark oak plank, chat. That's okay though. This is fine. This is fine. We'll figure this out. Okay, and so if that's dark oak plank, that's cool. We need to figure out the armor thing real quick, right? We're thinking unbreaking, mending those cuties down here, right? Doing a thing of things and such. And the thing is that I don't necessarily want to come in here under that, right? I like a little more headroom. The problem is that the way we got it starting to stare up right here is the thing, right? And so really, I think coming in at this angle can kind of be the best, right? Over there, we'll have like the whatchamacallit vendors, right, for the thing that we wah, 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 like tools. Maybe we just have mending and breaking set up here real quick, right? Beep beep. Again, it's kind of under there, which is rough, right? Well, okay, so we have mending, unbreaking, efficiency, silk touch, and then fortune, yeah? Because it doesn't need to be that big out here, right? The weapon platform needs to be a little big just because, there's so many of those. And the thing is, it's up on a hill, so we don't have to worry too much about what else is going to be done around it, right? Um, Again, I wish there was a way not to have those covered, right? That'd be pretty cool. We have weapons, tools, and then I would say just armor on this side real quick, right? Oh, maybe that's the issue. Do we have to take this off to this side, chat? That's going to be a lot harder to manage. But, we could have a little circle off there, and then circle off here, right? Mm. That solves a bit of our issue, but we're trying to think of the one thing that we're having a little bit of issue with. If that makes sense. If not, that's okay. So we're thinking that we circle off here. Eep. What is the diagonal? Because we gotta cause they're blocks, but it's a circle, but we're trying to figure out the hypotenuse, which is a right angle, if you will, right? We're trying to figure out the right triangle of it. Which is okay, so this is an example of where trigonometry is a thing and why trigonometry can be important, right? Because as soon as we figure out the hypotenuse, the length of this right triangle ish that we make, right? Then we'll be able to figure out the other lengths around the edge, And so that's just if you got one piece of information, right? Radius, in this case, right? You can rock it out. And so that's pretty neat because then you get these other connecting measurements, right? And then you can start, the whole thing about algebra and like, substituting this out for that to figure out if this is relating to that in, Gosh, not an equatorial manner. That's one of the only words I can think of, but like in an equal way, equation, right? In an equal manner. Okay, anywho, sorry, rambling, digression aside. So we're thinking we're just gonna move, and that's the thing, I don't know which one is gonna be easier to move at this point, right? I think maybe we just try another one real quick. Um, cause we might want to just have it be that high up on that thing, right? I don't know. I don't quite know yet, chat. Uh, let's give it an extra width of 8, right? Um, build off this way with it, right? Maybe 12 for funsies, right? Okay, we're going 25 wide with it, right? Okay, and so it's starting here at 18, 25, 12, 13, 21, 31. Or is it 30, right? This is one thing, right? We were hoping to get some more copy pasting in creative mode style. And so like copying this basic structure of a 25 by 25 would be pretty good for us, right? Okay, so um we're like 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's wild. It being in that manner, right? 8 is exactly um 2/3 of 12, right? How fancy is that, chat? And so if we say that we're entering here, we probably want the first one to be here, right? We'll not worry about the central bed part just yet. I believe that's going to have to be another stream. We'll come back. Okay, and so, we're coming in. Things be like this. It's almost like, there's not really a reason to move them up a level per se, except that we got a tower and we like to build things taller. Um, and gives more opportunity to decorate things in a way. I don't know why if this makes any like I don't know if this makes any sense at all, right? Okay, so we're saying that the halfway of the circle point will be like here, I guess. We can go on the full on half, and so it's like bippity bippity, boppity boppity, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's just a radius on it, right? Oh, we're on the wrong side. I see. That makes sense there. Will we have enough space for this? I don't know, chat. Uh-oh. Okay, we did something wrong. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, neat. And so we're saying that we start the circle like here? Try to do it on the diagonals immediately and see how we feel about that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the thing. Do we want it to be the full on, right? Or do we want it to be the... I think we want it to be the 17 by 17 one, actually, huh, chat? And so what is the diagonal radius on that, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That explains that. Going out, why 8 felt too far, right? Because we didn't actually want to go out 8 just yet. 5, on the other hand. Okay, and so that's the, part that goes like beep, I think, right? Okay, so it goes at 6. Nice. $25. Ruh-roh. Mm. Oh, okay. Do we want it more on that side, I guess? That's interesting, right? We're saying we want this to be the opening, stuff under there. We go up here, we maybe see the first little section, right? If we put the other little section over there, this could be complete, this could be open over here, right? It's not quite the wizard's tower we're looking for, right? If only it wasn't, you know, if only we didn't want to build functionality into it, right? I mean, they might be separate enough, right, that we don't have to worry about it. Like, as long as we keep the tools on the bottom, because just having different water elevators up to them, right? If the platform is big enough, could totally work. How would we work on keeping them, like, contained in that manner, though, right? I don't quite know, chat. We could connect them in a way. Like, have the central column be water elevatory, right? Connecting them all like a, you know, like a stem on a plant, or we gotta stop. We gotta think about more than just plants, right? Plants and leaves and branches coming off them. I mean, but of course that, you know, that'd probably be a good basis, right? Just think about, you know, to get ideas around different things to bring off the middle, yeah. Because, you know, this is gonna be very flat if we just do it at this level, right? We could just work on doing some stairs, right? I do think we're gonna try. I do think that we're kind of stuck about doing the circles on the diagonals, just due to the way that Minecraft blocks get placed together, right? And the scale that we're looking at. So doing it halfway would be really tricky, right? Because it would just be putting like a new circle on, right? Huh. This is the weapons one though, so it needs to be like out there, right? Not quite sure about this yet, chat. The problem, of course, there's going to be some elevation change between them, right? I don't know how best to facsimilate that, if you will, right? In this current plotting that we're doing of shape. If we could, that'd be pretty cool. We might figure out a way to think about that coming up. Don't quite know about that yet, though, that's for sure. And that doobie, what a doobie, chat. Yeah, let's get our wires straight and out here on how to right and left click right. We're having a bit of issue of which one of which there. We'll figure it out though. Okay, so theoretically, right? If we have this here, we don't really need to worry about this part over here, right? Unless we're thinking of going deeper with books, right? Or with librarians. We've also got to think about if we're gonna work on getting a wall for the middle. Okay, so yeah, we're thinking, this is the part where we come in, right? And the stairs start right there. Yeah, that's so much more space. That's neat. One, two, three, four, five, six. It doesn't even need to be this wide per se, right? Wait. And so we're going to try shortening this up one, right? I think like that, right? The one problem, I guess, is that these are transitions of elevation, huh? We could just work on transitioning elevation on these points where there isn't a little platform, right? And again, this doesn't even need a wall here, right? Just the beginning of the stairs. Hmm. We don't, we do want some bit of structure here. I guess especially if the librarians are going to be arrayed in here, right? The problem is we want unbreaking, mending. Like Silk Touch, uh, Fortune, Efficiency. Or we could do them on the outside wall, like we've been thinking, right? On the other ones. And that's not going to be the worst, right? Okay, that's a bit of a problem, though, right? Like, have all the tool ones just be kind of there. Wait, we'll only need 3 for the tool ones, right? Efficiency, Bip Bop, and then Mending and Unbreaking. I don't know, this feels like it's going to be strange, right? I like the idea of the different shapes coming off of it. I'm just not sure how it's going to play out, right? Okay, and we decided to go up on the half point. And then I guess we're going to say that this is up 1 level too, yeah? Especially since it just stairs up to that point, right? Hmm. That feels like it could be a little awkward, huh? Decorating it up will make that transition a lot neater, right? This here feels a little sus, you know? But that do be on the halfway point of here and the halfway point of there, right? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna look that good, but oh well. We're having fun with circles, and that's all that matters, chat. Um, yay, circles in Minecraft. That could almost be a thing, huh? I mean, 'cause we don't need that many here, right? This is gonna be the armor section. Um, that have a bunch of weapons. This be a bunch of armor, so we need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's gonna be helmet, boots, and all the different flavors of protection, right? All the flavors you can think of, chat. Lime and the berry. All the different flavors, right? We do like booties, lasty bits, and then helmets. Protecty bits and helmets. Or booties, protecty bits, and then helmets, yeah? Interesting. Without going up enough, right? Is there really going to be enough distinction in it to show that, oh yeah, this is something, new? Is one of my main concerns about doing this, right? That's all part of like a roundy structure, opposed to just like, uh, because at this point, right, it's very much like it could naturally be put into like some terrain and background, right? Just with how gentle the slope is, I want to say. But I'm just making things up, right? As we often do in Minecraft chat. Because it's a sandbox game like that, right? Heck yeah. Limited only by the 1 by 1 meter confines of each block we get. Okay, so there's supposed to be another elevation change, like right here. Which might mean we just chop it off there, right? Chippity chomp chomp chomp. Chimichomp. Ooh, chimichangas. The deep frying of stuff is interesting how it makes it better, right? That crisping up of stuff as the air tries to escape, since it is, as the water tries to escape in gaseous form in steam, right? Because that's what frying and deep frying does, chat. It steams the food inside. In the water vapors trying to escape out of that frying process, right? The atmospheric pressure keeping that oil compact and pushing down on all sides makes it so that the gas has to escape through that, creating little bubbles. Those little bubbles it creates give you that crispiness in that fry. And that is also why you cannot deep fry in space, in zero gravity anyway. Not zero gravity, but zero atmospheric pressure, right? So that atmospheric pressure is needed to keep that sealed, keep that locked, keep that safe. Maybe not safe, but keep it crispy, keep it succulent. Nom nom nom. Keep it om nom nomable. That's a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, huh? Body dun dun, nutty dun dun. Yeah, because it's just look. there, there's nothing unifying this, right? making me think we gotta go for more full rotations. Hopefully we're not needing to enchant too much, right? Because going up like a full turn would be neat, right? The problem is, how does that full turn look here, right? Doing it like that would be kind of fun. And doing it as a continuation of the free roam iron farm could be a thing. The problem, of course, is the spawn platform can be rough on that, right? This is too far out. Um, it does look neat on the ground. We could make it a compound based off some round stuff, right? But the changing in elevation, I think, just makes it look a little too sloppy as is. At least if you want to, from the original idea we had. Again, we could morph it into the idea that like it's set up into like a rolling hill type thing, right? And the hill rolls upward a bit, but not quite sure on that. So I think we're gonna try going back to this thing, and again try doing maybe a full rotation round and see how we feel about it, right? We'll keep that there for now, even though it looks pretty gnarly. But it'll be a good frame of reference for us to kind of decide stuff later on. Okay, so we're gonna try doing a just more standard tower like that, right? Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like, is this the point where we take that little bit of a whatchamacallit, right? Oh, it goes to 7, right? Yeah, it does. Oh, I think we went too far away from that one, didn't we? How's our memory on freehanding this stuff now? It should be pretty good, chat. Oh, yeah. Four, five, six, seven. Easy peasy, chat. I think I do like the idea of having a good outline of this. I mean, we've gotten pretty good at eyeballing it now that we've done this so many times, right? About where the diagonals are, I think. Don't mind that block placement, though. That's definitely counter to the statement we just made. But that is okay. Nice. I don't know if we worry about making them different when we worry about the different colors on them, right? I feel like going this might not be the worst for that, right? That way we can fill in the rest of it, right? And just still have a good outline of what is and what is not. But do we really want to fill it in with a dark oak? Dark oak's a good base. We like dark oak a lot, right? And I mean, are we going into too much of this right now? Because how Well, I mean, okay, so if we got an idea, right, that we're gonna start a base of 25 by 25-ish radius towers, right, in the different areas, I do think that it's not the worst idea to get this kind of developed. Um, Creating a copy of it, right, a structure block of it will be very handy for us too. So it'll be a good frame of reference, I think. I do like how the colors are divvied up like that, but if we're wanting to do a floor on it, right, then we do want the floor blocks be completely different, I think, from the sectioning that we're doing, right? Octagonally dissected. Octagonal. Octsected? Doesn't sound right, does it? But it's bisected for cutting in two, right? Dividing in two. So is it not octsected for dividing into 8? Octsect? We have octsected the circle, chat. Bisect. I've not heard the word trisect before, but it stands to reason that trisect would be a word. But of course, that's by the same reason that I think octsect would be, but I've not heard that before. So who knows, chat? Who knows? Have you heard anyone use sect on any other prefix besides bi? Or I guess bi is the root word, huh? No, sect would be the root word, right? Because that's the thing, right? Bi is just the descriptor. I think, anyway. We do be a little rusty on our language arts. But it is neat to think about how we communicate and how we've codified communication. But doing it accurately is very important. It's just as important, right? Or, you know, from a space of learning and of understanding mistakes. That can be important. So it could be not eating all your sweet tarts the night before so you have some left over. Rip. I don't regret them though, they were tasty. I don't regret having eaten them. I mean, we should copy this, right? This to be pretty basic on that thing of things, right? If we're gonna be doing things like this, do 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 do. Yo, let's go. Okay, and so we go out by 25, right? On the blue. Yeah, 25 on the blue and 25 on the red. Twenty-five by 25 circle. Ah, Sect it. We're gonna use the word oxected, chat. And we're not gonna be upset about it. Oct-sected. We should do 18 by 18 now, right? Or 17 by 17, I think. Oh, that didn't come out right, did it? Yeah, it's gonna be a lot easier for a tiny, tiny brain to get right now. Biggie. Biggie, biggie, biggie. Doot, doot. And we go like a doot, doot, and a doot, doot, and a doot, 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 pop. Since these will be featured prominently, I think, in a lot of the shapes that we're going to be doing around a decent amount of these towers that we're going to be working on, right? And then again, there's the idea of taking these and just kind of mixing and matching them, right? Taking a section out, mashing it into something else, and having it step up and stare up to somewhere, right? To create a grander, sweeping type of transition that connects to in a, you know, spirally, circly manner, but in a way that looks, varied enough that it can be exciting. Yay for excitement, right? I know that didn't sound too exciting, sorry. I did not sound that excited there, did I, chat? Yay for excitement. Ooh. I'm not getting paid to say this, I promise. Yay. 51. Oh my. Oh my, that's a little much. I really wish that they let us, that when we're in the thing, it would just give you, I guess it does, we're the ones that need to, do select all first. Oct-sected again, chat. Let's go. Okay, EGAT. What time are we sitting at? I think I want to ponder breakage coming up. We just kind of passed one a few minutes ago, huh? That's okay, that's okay. Okay, cool. We got octage. We got thatage. And then the way that we're doing transitions often is by going boop boop and shrinking it up on the diagonal. We elongated it on one of these. That's cool. Okay, okay. And so yeah, that's one reason I feel it is to have the diagonal bits, right? Because those are really the spots where we are allowed to start getting a transition in elevation without it looking too jank, right? This, I'm not sure about this. We definitely did some learning on that, which is cool. We now have these committed, which is rad, right? It could be a little tricky getting pasting them in though, but you know we'll get a majority of the blocks where we want them, so that's pretty cool. I think that's got to count for something, right? Okay, cool, 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 cool. So still thinking about the librarian then, right? Librarian thing be all 25 by 25, like this thing. Uh, and I mean, cause this part here is not the worst, right? But like, if we're gonna have one part elevated and separated by like, you know, 6 to 10 blocks maybe of y coordinate, then we need the rest to be too, right? Because this here does not look that good. And I don't think there's a good way to blend those circles together, right? They're just too close to each other to really look like individual circles. Which, again, not the worst, not the worst. That's just not the effect we're looking for, I think. With the spiral being so clean on the sheep NATO already, right? Since we didn't work on actually trying to grow that spiral outward. Of course, now doing this, you know, I definitely see a way we could work on such a thing later. Especially with like 2 levels of spiraling sheep. Why not, right? Yeah, okay, because we're still thinking like base here, right? Um, what would like a full rotation of spiral stairs look like? On the hmm, that's the 5 by 5 style. Okay, with a 5 by 5 up the middle, in the middle, in the middle, in the middle of the block. Or again, do we want them more on the whatchamacallits, right? On like the sides, the edges. I think we'll try are we really looking for a full rotation on the edge of this? I mean, because full rotation does feel kind of nice, huh? That does put the next one up here, though, huh? And then again, we want it to go around kind of fully, right? We want to get good elevation change on this. Yay for elevation. I think we're pretty close to the spot we want, right? Yada yada. Going around 1 1/4 right here. Bop, bop, bop. It does feel like it would be up a little more then, wouldn't it? Which could get a little tricky, sadly. Depending on things and such. Hmm. We could just have a wall going up between things a bit. Hmm. That's not the worst. I would maybe even almost want it higher. Um, the question is, are we going to water elevator too? Or are we going to just stairs up and down? Are there going to be ways for elytra in and out? Many questions to be had, chat. Many questions to be had, right? Do we want to go a full 25 just to get them, get it thick, right? I feel like that might not be the worst idea, huh? Hmm. How concentric, chat. I don't know how I feel about that. Oof. That's wild. Okay, so we found a good matching circle in a circle, right? 25 and 17. That's really cool. We had not meant to, of course, but like, yeah, that works pretty well. That is crazy work, chat. And so probably doing what was 25 to 17, dropping it by 5, right? See, would a Fibonacci do a thing? 25 to 17 to 12? Curious. I'm thinking it should. I don't know what a 12 would look like though, right? Even's always hard. It's got no center point, right? So it seems like it's got to be a 4 base. Two, three, four, five, six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it was just like that, huh? Wait, oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, so 25, 17, 5, so 2. Oh, that's a problem though, chat. Where does 4 go, right? Again, it's even, huh? Okay, okay, so 12 won't work. Probably gotta go 11 then, yeah? There we go. Is that right? Indeed, indeed. That's not it, is it? Oh, that didn't seem right. Just ain't right, chat. That's pretty bad. Are we hoping when that goes 3? I think we are, huh? I mean, that kind of works, right? Okay, yeah. I think that it's that into a 3, huh? Har har har. That's cute. Look at how concentric those look, chat. Oh my. Okay, so that's from a 25 by 25. That last one was 17 by 17. How long have we been going, chat? I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little bit tired right now, which is sad. We're really hoping to get the librarians in there, right? We did get a lot of fun done with shapes, though. We now have these programmed in, so we'll be able to copy it or bring them out and do stuff with them when we need, right? Yo, Kitty Kate! Oh my gosh, you're awesome as well. Greetings, salutations, and howdy. Oh, thank you so much. I hope that you hear the return as well. For cheers to you. For surely sure. What interesting timing too, though. I was just like, oh man, like my schedule's been so jacked. I don't know why we spend so many hours doing magic, right? The puzzles, the strategies. But we're so tired. How do you do? How do you do? This fine. Wednesday already. Oh my gosh, chat. It is already Wednesday. It is already the 8th. Wild times. Time is weird. Time do be wilding, chat. As far as any inanimate type theoretical construct we have going again. I think we take that corner out and see how it looks. Does this spiral? Ooh, that's got some nice spirally to it. Ooh, intriguing, chat. Body dot dot, dotty dot dot. Maybe something like that, right? With a little bit of looty loo and a little bit of lottie la. Maybe no lottie la. I don't quite know yet. I stayed. Oh no, so late. Schedule doom. Leave for Japan. Oh my, what are you? Wow, Japan. What brings you to Japan? That's so exciting and rad. Yay, Japan. This is so curious. I forget how I did those before, you know? I do think I need to check them out a bit. Because, like, they're not that hard, but we're, like, forgetting about how we connected them. It's gotta be like that, right? Which means that's gotta be like that. Which means this has to be a little higher, I think, to get the good curve, right? And if it's just like that, we just gotta, like, believe. Just hold the faith, chat. Hold the faith that that's how it do. It does look a bit of the spiral, and that is okay. I don't know how tall we need it. We do want it fairly tall. That way the librarians have good spacing out, so they can do their thing, right? Curiouser. And curiouser, chat. Said Alice to the rabbit, really. But who is the rabbit? Am I the walrus? Are you the Eggman? Questions from songs long gone, from group consciousness, unlike what it once was. But that's a neat thing about time and changing, and pop culture to that extent. Yay, concentric circles. Okay, cool. Digression aside, right? We need to figure out how we're doing the stairway here, chat. Let us pop into another world real quick, just so we can try to figure out and find out what we. Oh, I think we're just right here. Coolsville. Oh, not so much. Just tooling about in creative mode for now. Because we need to cause you know I'm trying to figure out some shapes and like designs and patterns for building up on stuff. Okay, yeah, so it's just stairs, stairs, slab, 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 upward like that, huh? Interesting. Cause we normally don't take enough planning steps for what we're trying to do, right? And we find that when we do, things come together a little quicker and easier. The sad part is we got stuff scattered about many worlds, right? Like we got some spiral staircase tech we were working on there, right by all our like autocrafter tech, right? Because this was us experimenting with rocket makers into shulker loaders at the 54,000 rockets an hour. We had some slime farm testing over here. This little auto brewer I made is pretty sweet. It's on an automatic clock. It infests, you know, to make the uber amount of slime potions, which are pretty cool. Oh yeah, it was really fun because we got. I mean, I got to really figure out a little bit about the timing on the auto brewer and different signal strengths, which we gotta retrain ourselves on every so often. This was one of the first iterations we had, right? Look at that beast. Look at that beast. But the cool part is it just automatically makes you potions to get the things going. This was some of our early experimentation with crafters as well for redstone components. But we now have one that's just like amazing. It makes, the 9,000 to 18,000 redstone components off one crafter an hour. Unless, you count torches, because it can make 54,000 of those off one auto crafter an hour. And it's so tiny compared to these. So tiny. Actually, maybe not so tiny. This one's pretty small. We finally perfected our ability to attach a dropper to all 6 faces of a crafter. So that way we get every recipe at minimum 9,000 speed, which is cool. But yeah, okay, so gotta remember about the stairs real quick. I think we're just gonna maybe make a structure block of them. In the realm, there's definitely some things that other folk have helped build. But most of the stuff I hang around on when doing this is just building on things or trying to improve things that I've worked on. Okay, and we're going like 5 more that way, and then like 3 more that way, 4 more. We'll go 6 and 4, 6 and 4. 6 on the red. I'm really sad we broke our W key on our keyboard. Cause it's wild thinking about Okay, we need more than that, huh? Egat. What were we thinking? What does 15 look like? Too much, too much. Off by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. Cool beans. Off by Okay, wait, we were on 9. 9 was right. And then this one's what we need more of, right? 15. Oh, we got a horsey. Okay, wait. What on the earth? Okay, we need to cut 2 off that, right? This makes no sense. My brain is hurting, chat. On the red side, right? Go down to 13, yeah. I thought we had it. Go down to 12? We had it at 11 before, and 11 does seem right. Okay, egads. We're just being ridiculous. Now we go up to 20 for now. See how that do? No offset. We build it on. Yo, there we go. Yeah, that is still not quite there, huh? So, we'll go 3 more. I guess 2 more. Noise. Noise. Okay, okay. And we drop it down maybe 5. Drop down 6. Some wee bit of grass, chat. Not really what we're looking for. Flush, flush, flush. Then sponge, sponge, sponge. Science-ish. Or technology. Minecraft tech, right? Yo. There's probably quicker ways to remove that grass, but here we are, here we are. We don't need the zombie. Thank you for volunteering, though. It's like I'm here for scale, though. Don't you need to understand how big something is? Look, I'm here for scale. scale purposes only. I'm like, I don't need that right now, though. Thank you, though. But we don't need to see how big this is in relative to you. That's why we've got the numbers. We got quantification. Base 10. Let's go. Okay. Oh, we're not gonna do that though. Barrel stairs. I don't know if we're gonna work on maybe more outline to that or whatchamacallit, right? Wait, we need to export it. Did we export? Export. There we go. Oh, EGAT. Oh, out to work. Oh my gosh, it's so late. I hope that you have a good rest of your night and that the work goes swimmingly. And that your preparations, if I'd not see you before, you head out to Japan, go smoothly as well. That sounds epic and sweet. And then, of course, on top of that, I hope that the adventure at the end is glorious. Yum coffee. Okay, okay, okay. So we're looking at things. We're being here. We're being like, ooh, look here, thing. Let's go over here to a reference-ish area-ish. And ish some things in. I guess we'll maybe try here and see how it go. How you do? Loading, loading, loading. Import. Oh, that off sets by one chat. That is okay. We don't need to worry about that. Okay, cool. And so this is kind of the one that we're thinking about right now, right? Thinky, thinky, oh, thinky, thinky. Stare, 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 stare. So what were we doing wrong over here, right? We probably shouldn't have a different colored. That's just gonna make it confusing, right? I'm pretty sure we were pretty close to what we're doing there, right? Bop, bop, bop. That doesn't feel right. Okay, so stare, 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 right? Interesting. That makes sense. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. Much like that, right? Indeed, much like that. Oh, egad. It's a cute pupper. What's up, Brent? Are you looking for food? Do you need something? I know she likes to sniff for food a lot. What's up? Tell me if you need out or something, puppy? Don't get us puppers. Need to go out? Ren? Need to go out? You need to go out, Ren? Ren? Need out? Need to go out? Yeah? Okay. Okay, chat. Yeah, we got a break coming up. We're gonna take the puppers out. Seems like a good time for that. Let's push this thing. Let's push this thing. Give me just a sec, okay, puppy? We're not at too exciting a spot in here. But yeah, we're gonna take like a little 5-minute break as we tend to the puppers. Think about some of the shapes we're working on. Yay, shapes. Gosh, that does look a little odd from the angle where it transitions though, doesn't it? I do, of course, like how it spirals so funny like, right? So funny like. We'll figure stuff out, chat. Ren, where'd you go? Ren. Ren. Need to go out? Come on, let's go. Sorry, pup. I don't think she saw the hand gesture. 1 minute. 1 second. Just a sec, Ren. You're so good, puppy. I guess we won't bother with that too much, huh? Well, Ren, out. Awkward. I hope it hasn't been like that this entire time. That'd be very silly. 'Cause I did try unplugging and plugging back in at the beginning of the stream. I didn't check the levels though to make sure that they were going or not. That'd be cool. That'd be a decent amount of time if that was happening. I mean, I think I do remember hearing us earlier because I did tune into the stream. So I don't know when that got like that. I guess that's cool. We'll just we'll assume that it's been going the entire time for surely sure. Yeah, we're still here trying to figure out how we're gonna pack the villagers in. Because they need the packing, chat. They need to be packed. Otherwise, they're not safe. And we're all about safety first around these parts, right? That's why these stairs are like, so spirally. Because they're nothing but safe. The worst part, though, right? Like, I just built that thing. And then don't know how we're not getting it over here, right? Like, okay, so that should go there. Maybe that should go there. And then this should go there. Oh, okay, I think that's how we're doing that thing. Okay, we just figured it out. Yay! Okay, how do we do it over here now, right? Up, up, up. 1, 2, 3. It does feel like we're missing something there, right? But that's only supposed to be 3 wide. Oh, that is 3 wide there. Nice. And we take that out, yeah? And then we got 1, 2, 3. Yo, it spirals. Huzzah. Love to see that. Love to see that. Okay, cool. And then, because then the problem is the villagers are going to fall off and hurt themselves. As they do, as they do. We don't need this many concentric circles either. But we do have the idea of spiral staircase now. That's cool. And so we're going to go back to the idea of... Oh yeah, we're still going to go with the idea of this thing, right? But, make it so it's different, right? I think we're going to move this stuff to another place for a frame of reference, if you will. Because this concentric circle thing we got going on, I'm appreciative of that. I don't know how much smaller we can make it, but like, That's pretty neat. Um, at least I think so. uh, I guess we gotta give it a full-on 25 by 25 by itself, don't we, Chad? How close would this be, right? 25 by 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's not too shabby, Chad. Um, I mean, again, these, I don't know how accurate those are. And we've already decided on how we're going to do stuff, right? I think for the most part. We just need to maybe make a sign to tell us what this, there, and the other is. For numbers, quantities count. So we don't have to count them up again, right? Something we can count on. Okay, so this is a 25. We go something out. We go 2 and 2, 1 and 1 and 2 and 2, and then 1, 2, 3, chicken. And 1, 2, chicken. Not really what we're needing there, though. I appreciate him trying to participate. Because, Minecraft, very much a group activity, if you will. So I can get behind that. But how do you do today, King Checho, if you're still here? If not, I can totally understand. We've been kind of lost in circles in Minecraft. And as one can imagine, a block game, um, a square block game, circles can be a little tricky to do the mind juggling to. Especially when your mind is as small as ours. Ah, nice, nice. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I like circles so much in Minecraft. It's just like a thing. We go down 3. We should actually get better at counting in Minecraft, I think. They'll probably do us better. But a doobie, what a doobie. Um, and I do like circles. I often talk in circles. Yeah. My font raised in circles. It's been fair to middling. Got another email, Gloria saying, oh hey, you passed the first round. Now we're gonna check it for the second round. Still haven't heard back from that one dude about the Okay, so yo, what's up with Please let me know how I did on that assessment. What possibly went wrong? And the problem is that we sent that off on Monday, right? Wednesday is not that far. It was a holiday. There could be things to be caught up on, right? And they're still probably doing the actual hiring process things along the way, right? But not having heard from that's very stressful, very stressful. Do you want to do me though? I mean, because we can't really get stressed out about stuff anymore, right? Those circles remind me of the crop circles that from back in the day. Oh heck yeah, getting some signs in there before Mel Gibson went fully like crazy anti-Semitic. That dude, yikes. And the thing is, I don't know. I do believe aliens exist, of course. Do I believe that they've taken time to visit Earth? I don't know. Do I believe there's some giant cover up for it? Nah, not really. But yeah, how about you? How do you feel about aliens? I'm not saying aliens, but yo, concentric. It really gets a little distorted near the end of it, and that's okay. Um, I don't really think we can fit another one in here without just how snugly these fit, right? And that's cool. Concentric circling for your pleasure. I think we might do this on the way out just for funsies, right? Because I don't know if all of those are going to offer opportunities to try to change the size and circumference as we go. But theoretically, with them being able to match some corners and some dimensions like that, and the general structure and scaling down and concentricness of it, there's a potential it could. And so that'll be interesting to think about the further we, the more circles we make, or some such thing. Beam, beam, beam. Beam, the beam, beam, beam. Oh, nice. Okay, rad. Yeah, I think I do remember hearing about that. Oh, and so that we've seen, but I mean, then that like, have they made contact? I guess is the next question on that, right? Because if we've seen them and they've passed by, or is it the idea that we're our development is so low in the grand scheme of things, they did not really recognize us as worthy of communicating with, right? Because that's the really neat part, right? The idea of communication. What would they communicate? Because a species that was able to get to us, right, from other like locations would definitely have some type of understanding of physics that we do not yet, which I think is pretty cool. Yay, physics. Okay, so yeah, we got concentric circle ideas, we got circle division ideas, and we got spiral staircase ideas, right? Now I'm sure we can like mash all of that together into like, you know, something, right, chat? Like one idea is that we start with a big one and then do a spiral staircase around here, right? And then do that circle off of that, if you will, and some more circles. But then what is the point of having that base, right? Opposed to going from the middle of the base and going a bit off the sides of that, right? But then we don't really need a base at that point, right? Because if not, I mean, because all we need down there is maybe some like emeralds, some books and whatnot. Uh, Everything else theoretically will be isolated to its own little shelf. And then we can have, different books, different emeralds ready to go on those different shelves to make it working, which will be pretty chill. The other idea is, having the spiral staircase in the middle and then having different circles coming off of that, right? Have that be the center point. Keeping the 25 by 25 makes a little bit of sense for the, Oh no, we fit all those into a 17 by 17, that's cool. And so, yeah, do we want it that way, right? This is the problem, right? Like we gotta start building, and then like if we don't want it, we gotta maybe tear it down and whatnot. But that's okay. So I think we'll go for the 25 by 25 for now, and then see about doing the different circle segments off of it, right? But not doing it off that one makes sense, just so we don't have to worry about. So we can keep that as a frame of reference, right? I think that's going to be a good way to approach this, like Legos, right? Just with bigger blocks. Okay, cool. This, that, the other. And we get to practice with these and the spacing of them and the placing of them. Because we need to load, but then we need to not offset, because that's silly chat. And I mean, the main thing, we just need to learn how to offset our blocks by one, so that we can do this with less button inputs, because less button inputs is what it's all about, right, chat? How can we make it more efficient? Because that's the whole point of trying to use structure block, right? To make it more efficient. Load, loading, 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 noise. So 25 by 25 as the base circle. Then the circles going up are going to be 17 by 17. I don't quite know yet. Because like the footprint of this, right? We have the 25 by 25, and like 17 by 17s coming off of that. But the main thing is we don't need like a full-on 17 by 17. Some of these levels only need like 5 workstations on them, right? And so with that being the case, um, I guess this one's more like that. Like this one needs 2, 4, 7 workstations on it, right? But that's only like 7 blocks we need. And of course, okay, wait, pi r squared is the area. And so, 8.5 squared is like Three. Okay, so that's like 180-ish blocks, right? And we only need like 7 of those, right? For actual workstations. And so 17 by 17 is really large, you know? Which is why the idea we had of like, only using sections and portions could work here, right? So we've only got like, you know, maybe about 3/5 of a circle represented there for that. Yeah, that's why you just kind of round it, right? Like, I did not multiply the extra halves too much. I just kind of rounded them, mashed them in with the 0.14 on the pi, and, you know, just rounded up some, right? Heck yeah, heck yeah. It's just, you know, the 17 by 17 leaves a lot more area than we really need for each level, which is why I'm like, okay, so how can we, like, manipulate that, but still make it look, like, structurally round and going up, right? And the bad part, we're just flying around in circles, wasting time, right? As opposed to just like slamming blocks together and see what happens, right? Like, yeah, just stack that on that and that. Let's see how it do. And so we've got the idea that, okay, so 25, 17, I think we'll get some signs on these real quick so we can read, cause I'm not gonna remember what the diameter on them is. It'd be cool if we did, you know. But like, there's no way we're gonna be back here frequently enough. Okay, the black letters show up pretty good on this stuff, I guess. It's so bright, chat, so bright. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We call that a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could have figured that out without counting. I'm sorry, chat. 7, nice. Let me go 9. Theoretically 9, right? Wait, no, that can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. And of course, this will be 17. I don't think we can go less than 11, though. Could be, 7 looks a little odd. Nine could be okay. Cause we can see where 9, what 9, oh no, 9 just like, that's a little boring. Okay, cool beans. We got circle, yeah, let's go. Spiral staircase, like a 5 by 5 structure we have in the middle of it. Come on, fly, please. Come fly away. Okay, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. It's already a 3 by 3 right there, right? And the idea, I think, with this one for now, that we're going to try just going up with it, right? So that way we can then have little areas coming off the sides. While these can free range and run around, we don't need them to. The problem is, how do we isolate them to their platform without them falling off? How do we get up and down easily? Because the spiral staircase will just be for show. Because we'll probably be using, you know, wings or water elevator, right? And if that's the case, then, like, that doesn't need to connect to anything, right? I mean, they'll still be accessible, right? And so I guess that just means we'll have each one gated off and accessible to that stairway on a thingy, right? So we just gotta figure out how high up we want each one. What is reasonable, right? Is there such a thing as reason with something as unreasonable as this build? I don't quite know, chat. We want at least 10 between them. 10 is such a happy number. 12 is arbitrarily better by 2. We go 12. Oh, we could. Oh, ooh. We could go. Oh my gosh. Why did that go off, chat? We got random things just like bop, bop, bop. Microphone debuting. Maybe. Chat. Is our OBS haunted? Cause we did not push that button. Yet still, we were trying to salt bay up our build, you know, give it that proper seasoning, right? Good golly, Salt Bay. What in the F? I forgot we're doing Minecraft chat. We gotta calm down here. I'm sorry about that. That is not what kitties need being here. Salt Bay, you know, I mean, that, like, overcharged stuff, right? For memes. What it is, what it is. Isn't that right, kiddos? Don't buy into the hype. Okay, so let's just build one like what does 10 up look like, right? We're at 59. Negative, we're at negative 59. Crazy work. It's so weird how they do that with the whatchamacallits now. Since the caves and cliffs went deep, deep, deep. Deep, 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 deep. Okay, that's one problem too, right? Wait, no, it's gonna be 5 out from here at least, right? So, bop, 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 bop. Beep, 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 beep. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. Nice. Okay, cool. Until there's the stairway, right? So, 10 up. 10 up would be there. 10's not that bad. This would just be a straight, 17 off the side right now. Maybe not the worst. Two. Bop, bop, boop, bop, 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 bop. As it do be. That's so weird. My eye keeps twitching, chat. I don't know what the about to. It's just like, twitch, twitch. Probably means I need more, fiber. I don't know how that, really works, but I mean, I think we all kind of could use more fiber in our diets. Oh, and so that's an idea, right? We have the spiral staircase come up as kind of a platform in between. Have that be a flat thing and then go back up again, yeah? This does make me think we need to move this one closer too. Because having it be exactly on the edge of the spiral staircase makes a lot of sense. Because that'll definitely give us more distinction off the edge of that, which would be pretty cool, I think. As cool as it can be anyway. Dot, 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 dot. Planning. Look at us try to get all fancy and planny-like. Because again, planning can help out a lot in this game, chat. As much as we like building things 5 different times, you know. It does get a little tiring after a while. Not gonna lie. Doing it right the first time, you know, something said about that, I think. But what is right? What is right in a sandbox game? Oh man, that's the worst part about it, right? Because it could totally work. It could totally be great, but like, it could totally be different too, right? It could totally be different, chat. The bane and the curse of Minecraft. Let's fill this in real quick and see what's up. I don't know if we're gonna worry about outlining it in anything. You know, getting some dark oak accents in here to help us differentiate some stuff. Figure some stuff out, you know? Oh man. Aim, ease. We are slowing down a little bit in our block placement. We might want to be thinking about calling it soon. I do like to, when I think about it, right, make sure that our block placing is going in a nice, expeditious manner of excitement and merriment. If that makes any sense, probably not, and that's okay. Okay, I don't know. Mang. Because this doesn't make any sense, right? It should only be like this big, right? Like going out that far makes me a little sad because that was supposed to be the edge of it, right? And so unless we do, I mean, I guess the thought is we want to include a wall around the staircase just because makes it a little bit safer, and I think that settling on that makes a lot of sense for us right now. Um, Walling it off, right? Yeah, even if it's just gonna be like a wall, so that they're more safe to stay up there as opposed to what you call it. And then if this do be the stair, how do we worry about getting the stair up here and then keeping them off of it, right? We do want a spiral stair going up and connecting them all. And we got to figure out if this is high enough for our taste. Or if we want to try the 12 out and how that do. 12v12. Oh no, that's plenty high. That's plenty high for the first one. And that's just 10. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have the first like level be some stuff too, right? Just because that's doesn't make sense for it not to be, right? So we'll have it kind of connected to this thing, maybe? It doesn't need to be that big. I do, though, think 11 is the next size, which is, okay-ish. We're saying right here-ish, yeah? Starting... Interesting. That doesn't seem right. Which way did we start? Start from that one, yeah? Okay, there we go. There we go. Counting is hard. We figured it out, though. Okay. I think leaning into the full 25 on the bottom one makes sense. Shrink it up a little bit and then go into another 25 on the top, right? Put 11's a little too small. And we don't want to go with a 17 again, right? And it's already 25 in the thingy, right? Okay, cool. And if I don't... Yeah, we'll, get some of these things in place so we know what's going on. Because having this baseline here makes a lot of sense. That should be enough. And the stairs that they start here should be able to go up above it. We'll get some dark oak just because. Oh, dark oak on the outside doesn't seem the worst. Hmm. Okay, okay. Oh, it's really hard to pick out, isn't it? Okay, I'll probably do spruce just because. A little easier to see. I might even almost think of oak or some birch log, so that we get a little bit of distinction, but it still doesn't, you know. Clash. That's pleasant. Is this oak? Feels like birch, but maybe that's just next to the other darker colors. Pleasant, chat. How pleasant it be. Yum yum. Crazy work. I guess that means we'll use oak as well. It does make it a little harder to distinguish between the different effects of the blocks that we're going for the elevation change. Like where exactly we're putting the slabs, right? But a doobie, what a doobie. Until we get some of these cutie little slabby bits. Find that oaken taste. Wait for it. We don't use oak much, so yeah, it's gonna take us a moment. Thank you for the patience. Okay, okie dokie, right? So we say that one goes up, and then that one goes up, and then that one goes here, I think. May yet. I feel like we're missing some stairs. I feel like we're missing a little some. But that's okay. I think. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Noise. Oh, that doesn't go up there. Interesting. Bop. Let's start from the bottom, chat. Bottoms are always good. Okay, so we go out a little bit here. Go out a little bit there, right? And then go out a little bit there. This one goes there, and that one goes there. That spirals nicely that way. Then we put this one up here. I don't know how that works, though. That makes that 4 wide there, right? Weird. Okay, chat. I don't know how many times we're gonna have to repeat this too, sadly, till we get it. Nish. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. And then this goes here. That goes there. I think, right? Yo, okay, okay. Don't overthink it, chat. Mm. Indeed, that's the one that keeps throwing us off. That's the one that keeps throwing us off, chat. We think it goes up, up, but that goes on. On and on, you know? Okay, that feels off. I think we just gotta have faith, though, right? Indeed, indeed. Yo, okay, just like so, chat. First try. Love to see it. As always. Not quite like that. I think it's gotta be like that. Um, that doesn't feel right there, though, does it? It's gotta feel right there, though, yeah? Oh, it does feel right. Okay, good, good, good. I mean, 'cause it looked right and it felt right, but it didn't match right in my head, if that makes sense. But exactly what we needed. We have done this all before, right, chat? One thing, too, we did not make the opening big enough. Doing it this way, of course, requires a little more space than the other one we got, which makes sense, and we're okay with that. We just gotta plan accordingly. Up on the top, up on the top, pop, pop, on the top, top. And that goes like that, and that goes. I mean, we didn't have to break that other one just yet. Yo, yo, yo. And that goes double flat. And we get some more stairs. Love to see it. Stair. Hmm. I guess we're too close to other thing that doesn't work quite yet, does it? That's so unfortunate. Doobie, what a doobie, though. The annoying part about stairs, directionality, right? But then, of course, we get these spiral staircases that I think are pretty cool. And I appreciate that. At least I do be a fan of them. As one might surmise from looking all around and at all these spiral staircases we have. Hmm. That's why I felt a little off. Nice, nice. Okay, and so, how do we feel about things being off the side like this? Doing it that way does make it a lot easier to get up the thing, which is cool. Deep, 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 deep. And we're going up some stairs. Nice. Now we've got to decide if this is really worth. I mean, not worth, but like, does this make sense? Would it really make sense to have them all on separate floors like this? We can't trust them to the stairs, really, because they will hurt themselves. We gotta fence all of that off. Mm. We could bring it out here just for funsies, right? Just decorate in the back, I guess. Because again, we're not, we have like 4 librarians we actually want to put back here. We could stash some. Okay, do you want bookshelves on each level, or do you just want like a little library back here? We don't really have a good. Oh, we could put an XP generator in. Good man. Okay, because we could like have a bunch of books down here that do stuff, right? We could even put them on the on like a end of a huge item stream if we want, right? And be able to like have a lathe sort all the books out that we toss down at them. That could totally be a thing. That sounds a little complicated though. Um, it sounds like a fun kind of complicated though, right? A book return system, right? Okay, and what if we did move the spiral staircase over a little bit, right? Like in the base circle, right? That way we wouldn't have as much room, but we'd still have a nice wide thingy. It is really hard to tell that they're different sizes, aren't they? The problem is going 11 is going to be a little too small, right? And I think that other sizes of circles we don't feel most comfortable about the rounding that they have. Going bigger than 25 on the bottom sounds silly. This is fine, this is fine. Because the problem is if we do move it in, they'll just look even more of the same size, right? Which is not the worst. If it, like, it'll be just, there'll be a little bit of distinction, right? Which would be cool. Let's try moving it in by, okay, this one moves in by how many blocks? We'll work at it, but not make it exactly concentric, right? It was by 3. Let's just move it in by 1, right? I mean, I was thinking 1, but I'm like, do we really want to do all this work just to move it in by 1 block? I'm pretty sure we got to be a little more specific about this, right? 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. That didn't work, does it? It does work. So it depends on the direction we're moving it into, right? And so even though we're making it smaller, we need to grow it appropriately, if that makes sense. Oh, because we only moved it one way. Okay, we got to move it 1 this way now, right? That explains why that was a little off compared to what we thought it would be like. That feels a lot better. That makes more sense in our head. Nice. Okay, so how do we feel about that being... It's really, not that different, right? We could also take this part out. It doesn't really need that much, right? It does push it back a little further, though, which is a little silly compared to what we thought it would be. But again, we only need like 4 workstations down there, right? 4 is tiny. 4 is tiny, chat. Teeny tiny amount. A handful. Like easy peasy just up there. Like we don't even need this full back here, right? Womp, 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 womp. We can just take the full outside of each instead of going on the inside, right? And that would be enough. Oh, we gotta do the floor. We still gotta do the floor. Sag. Let's try filling that in for now, just see how we feel about that. Womp, 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 womp. Wumpus. What a wumpus. Okay, wait. 3, 3, 2, 1, 1. Bop. That feels odd. That's why we needed it bigger. Because it was just like, what? Okay, and so, I mean, the thing is that this bigger is just like a little, like, sad, right? Not the worst. We can always make this more roundy round, right? It doesn't need to be that big. This one actually could be like a little cutie, 11er, right? I think it was 11er. Could easily be a cutie little 11er. That wouldn't be too shabby, chat. 11, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like it's already almost there as is, right? If we had to come off here a little bit, right? Oh, like right there, huh? Huh. Okay, yeah. So we know that this is going to be 25, so that's 12, right? Until like that's going to be 11, yeah? That's gonna be 11, yeah? Cool. First try. So good at counting. So I guess we'll try a little 11 by 11 cutiness, right? And actually work on maybe a little, different shapes inside a bigger shape. Like, try to fit shapes into a container. But not quite, I guess. Sorry, that didn't make sense. Okay, we'll move it over here too, right? Let's be happy. We'll move it up by 4. Is that gonna be the center of it? Try like that, chat. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's right. Yost in the win. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Oh, what happened? Marty, Marty, Marty. Marty, Marty, Marty. Um. Whoa. Fingers. That's pretty intense. It got modded for fingers. Interesting. I don't know, chat. I think fingers are very important for Minecraft. They're not something I would censor, that is for sure. It is very important to know where your fingers are, and what fingers do, and where your fingers should not be, and where other people's fingers should not be, for sure. But still, it's not something I would think moddable. But I am not algorithm, chat. I would like to be algorithm one day. Bop, bop, bop. Not really, not really. We are kind of algorithms, right? Like the way our brains are wired as people. Literally has this, wired in a way that we process information in such a manner that, like, if A, then B. If not A, and not B, then C, right? Etc., etc. Unless, C is D, then D is B, right? Coming into the whole idea of, like, truly generative AI being hard to create that replicates the complexity of the human experience, the human consciousness. A simple ramble. Body dot 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 dot. But regardless, that is a weird thing to moderate. we need to fix that. I'm sorry, chat. But again, Minecraft, of course, being for, a certain audience per se. And stuff being dialed up a bit for that, to an extent. If that makes sense. I think that we gotta try 17 on this one again, just because, chat. That do be a little odd, but it do be what it do be. Because, we don't like the squaring of the sides. While we understand that it being trying to round in a, square world, something's gotta happen, right? Wait, what's this one, though? Why didn't we go with that one, chat? That seemed a little chiller. A little bigger, anyway. A little more robust. We'll still go with the center point here, I guess? Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Maybe not more robust, but, a little more along the lines of what we were thinking. It does feel like it wants to be over one more just so that's not there, right? Maybe that's just me. Yo, that feels a little better. I think anyway. Like a little reading, first level, bippity boppity, run, 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 run. Second level, bippity boppity. That's pretty wide, E. We don't need it quite that wide. That's not too shabby. Oh, I do like it going up next to that, I guess, huh? Okay, yeah, I do like the idea of it wrapping around here too. That just makes me a little happy, right? Oh wait, oh, that should be 3 wide, shouldn't it? Yeah, it should. Dippity dip dip dip. Dip dip dip. Cool beans, cool beans. Wrapping around. The round, round build. Round, 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 round. Okay, okay. But yeah, we don't have to worry about going into the back of that, right? Like just here to the side seems pretty chill. Like halfway through the middle. Oh. Oh. Yo, okay, something like that, right? I almost want to move this over more, but I feel like the opening is needed to be here that wide, right? Unless we tried like turning it a little bit and moving it, right? If that makes sense, probably not. There's no real point though. And like not having it, I mean, we get to go like, okay, so is this gonna be a door? Is it really gonna be a door? We keep looking at the same thing and not really changing much. What are we gonna do with all this area, chat? We could plant some flowers. Uh, what are, this is the problem, we just want to make fun shape and put things in them, right? But like, what is the point? What is the sense? How's it gonna be decorated? How's it gonna fit in? Many questions, deep, ponderous questions. Uh, it's really hard, I think, to try rotating a circle in Minecraft. We're not going to do that, chat. Um, blocks can only be placed a certain way in this game, after all, and as circular as you can make them is as circular as you can make them, right? Not like trying to build something on a diagonal, right? Or maybe everything about exactly all. Nothing but trying to build something on a diagonal, right? Nothing but that. Wait, was that 5? Okay, yeah, we'll do the first little bit there. I don't know what we'll do here. Making that wide, though, is also a good idea, chat. Like, it going there is kind of fun, because we like the idea of it going around a corner a little bit, but, like, it just being out there would be nice. Let's try bumping it up to 17. I don't know why we haven't tried that yet, right? Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because 17 is such a happy number, chat. Oh, I guess that's one reason why. It's going to be competing with that a bit, right? Which is okay. And oh, that's the other thing, right? We don't have. Remember, chat, why do you fill me up? Buttercup, baby, just to let me down. When I'm around, and worst of all, you never call, baby, when you say you will. More than anyone, darling. Fill me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. I think maybe this is a good time for stairs, possibly. We do like how this is kind of like juxtaposed with that going up that way and that cutting that way, right? I don't know how much we bring that in, right? We could also just move this in a little bit, right? To make it match up more. So that way the diagonal of the thing hits like we want it to, right? So that's, we have the power. We have the capability. We can do a chat. Okay, if we're pushing that in one, pushing that in one, push, 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 push. Mm-hmm. Push, push. Buttercup, don't break my heart. Yo, there we go. Cutting it on that diagonal would be fun, but Mm, okay, we don't push it back out. We just pulled it in, right? This thing here is still a little awkward, though. It does make me want to fill at it. Oh, we're gonna do stairs. We're gonna do stairs there. So we can get up, down, up, down. Maybe even just slabs for now, right? Stairs do be fun, though. It's just they take up a lot more room, right? As you expect stairs to do, maybe. You never come, baby, when you say you will. I need you. Know that I have from the start. Buttercup, don't break my heart. You fill me up, buttercup, don't break my heart. Or something, right? Not quite. But a doobie what a doobie chat. Okay, so we're going up, we're running, and we're running. Nice. We got stuff going this way. Go bit by bit by bit. Sorry. Gosh, I don't know. I feel like this is a little off, but that's okay. Like, do we need it to be the L? Does that need to be like the L, right? So go like that, you know? And then we go from here. I think it might need to be the L, chat. I think I'm going to take the L on that one. And then go like 2. And then 5, right? At long last, love has arrived. God, I'm alive. Can't take my eyes off of you. To compare. Oh my gosh. Weird. This is a very modern art. Oh, hee. What's the goal here? I'm not super familiar with Minecraft, despite it playing a role in one of the 2 times I was ever suspended from school. Har har har. The goal right now is I've got librarians that have got different enchants, and we're trying to get them on different levels of a tower. So that way we have like, efficiency, silk touch, fortune, and like mending and looting, and then mending and unbreaking, right? This one's gonna have like our armor stuff on it, right? And then the final level we're working on is gonna have the weapon enchanters, right? And for some reason I got I thought it'd be fun to make more, I like to make circles and spirals in this game a little much. And so, trying to figure out a fun way to incorporate that here is definitely what we're on about. The one problem is I'm not sure how it will look overall, but I do like the way that I have come about trying to plan it, right? Like, these different shapes we have made and these different structures we have committed to the hard drive, I feel are a good sign in the right direction of helping get our building up to another level, or at least helping us organize stuff in our minds beforehand, so it can get deployed easier and more successfully. And so you say suspended, eh? Were you too busy mining and crafting by chance instead of diligently attending to your studies? Diligence. Yeah, like the title says, right? Our free-range iron farm got completely mauled. We had been thinking about doing some remodeling on it, some revamping of it, and now we just have an opportunity to, right? Since we had to cure all of the villagers, and since we could have moved all the villagers back in, right? I figure we'll take the time to figure out where to move them, or would like to, right? Not the worst idea, especially some sugar pie honey bun, right? It does sound like you were a fan of the block game, though. Oh, that's wild. Although Minecraft Education Edition does cost a licensing fee, which is rough. But I can definitely understand the school having to do something about that. That whole school property thing. And I doubt they took it as a opportunity to be like, okay, well, maybe there's like packaged, security measure that we were told about by these other schools would be good is not good, and we should do our own research or hold this company accountable for just failing at what they're supposed to be doing. Oh, liability. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel the best about how the spiral staircase connects them all just yet. Um, I don't know if there's more design element we want to try incorporating into that, so it looks more like a different type of structure than just like a bunch of platforms and staircase up the middle. Because that's one thing we're kind of hoping for by having them. Was it only five? I think it was only five. Seven's for the big old biggie, right? Seven's for the 25. It's 5, 2 into the little 3 thing. It's gone. She goes away. She goes away. Okay, 1, 2. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shavy, shavy. Oh, shavy, shavy. There ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Nice. Easy peasy chat. Just gotta count. Counting can be hard though. But it can be handy too. Numbers and quantification. Getting you places. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Bop, bop, bop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bop, bop. Boom. Something like that, right? Okay, I think that we want to be kind of like more this way, right? Which is unfortunate. It does need to be big and thick. To make sure that we can get all the enchanters on it, right? I do think that we gotta center point it here, though, right? We don't want to center point it there, though. That's one of the problems, right? We can put the center point here, maybe. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's funny the first time they can approach them, right? Maybe not funny, but like how they're like, oh, what do I do, right? Especially when they're trying to go down them, yeah? That center of gravity's gotta be all wonky for them at that point. Poor puppers. It is a dog eat dog world out there. Although not really. I mean, I don't know. Like, where does that idiom come from? Kind of gruesome for surely, sure. Oh, we're not going that high with it, are we? Okay, so theoretically though, I'm pretty sure we got the things that we want to do, right? We just need to figure out where exactly the overlap's going to come from. How do we want it to overlap? Where do we want the overlap to be? Okay, so this is the center. Hello, center. How do you do? And so we go 1, 2 from there, go 2 from there, and we go bop, beep, boop, boop, and go beep, bop. All the leaves are brown, chat, and the skies are gray, as they say. Oh, this is not good, chat. This is so not good. We should not be on this stuff right now. We're streaming to YouTube. I'm so sorry about that. We're so, please do not be too angry at me, YouTube. I did not mean this. I thought we put our stuff on loop. That's not good. We gotta push. Okay, cool. This is cool. This is cool. Nice. We'll go here real quick. Uh, yeah, I'm sorry about that. We got so distracted with stuff. As it do be. We'll go here. I do like this medley though. Quite the good diddly. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. That lullaby, good, good. But I mean, with enough bacon, right? I'm sure that dogs are happy to cover stairs. I should get some bacon. It's been a minute since we got bacon. Of course, don't really feed your dogs too much bacon because it's really greasy and, you know, they're poor little tum tums. Not really made for that too well. A lot of fat. Tum tum. Heck, our tum tums aren't made for that, right? Our arteries and whatnot getting all clogged with that cholesterol. Bop, bop, beep, boop, bop, bop. Okay, yeah, and so we just need to get the overlap as we want. I don't quite know how we're gonna do that though yet, chat. Because now it does seem like we gotta, it's gotta coincide itself with the spiraling of the stairs. Spiraling the stairs on the bottom is definitely good. I'm okay with that, and so as long as when we plan and build this part, it gets to be where we would like it to be, then that'll be good. If that makes any sense. I mean, that's kind of like the fundamental of, you know, doing anything, right? If it gets to where it does what you want it to, you're good to go. That was weird. I wonder what that ting was about. Ting. Interesting. Oh, it's probably puppers. Speaking of puppers going around, snooting and rooting about with a snuffle upple and the Hufflepuffingans. She do be doing that. Maybe she heard the word bacon. She's like, ooh, bacon? Although I don't think she actually recognized the word bacon, you know? So that wouldn't really be what's happening there. Something like that, right? It's not the worst. Um, and then we just build this one a little bit that way and we call it good, right? But, oh, good golly god. What is this about? Oh, no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. The indelible, the amazing, the effervescent, the one and only Kim and Jax blessing us with a raid. Holy cow. That is so huge. That is so amazing. Thank you so much for the follow, Windery and Pugmat. Oh my gosh, pugs. Pugs hugs, right? Of course, of course. Egad. Yeah, we're oh my gosh. Yeah, and cool math games. I'm a big fan of math as well, even though I'm bad at it. It's those things that are magical to us can be very enchanting for surely sure. And oh my gosh, Tech Head Fred, thank you so much for the follow. You get big ol' hearts and big ol' love and big ol' like joys and cheers and oh my goshes and egad. Holy cow. And Tech Head, oh my gosh, more Tech Heads, more follows. That's so glorious. Egads, hello everyone. We're building spirals as we do. We're way too much into round things in this game, right? Um and so yeah, how was everything, Kim? Oh my gosh, how did your stream go? How was everything in the world of um that other side of that globally hemispherically oriented? I don't know, I'm sorry, there's so many people there. Oh my gosh. I need more coffee. Hello. Probably should eat some food, egads. It's going. I'm sadly like reiterating way too many circles, right? 'Cause we're trying to figure out how we're going to situate our librarians, right? Um, and there's like three different kind of clusters of librarian and shanty books that we want, right? To get them in different spots. And so I'm thinking like doing a thingy like this maybe, right? Where we got like our weapony enchanters, we got our armory enchanters, and then we got our toolie enchanters on the bottom, right? Because oh my gosh, our poor little villagers, right? They got zombified, chat. It is very rough. Yeah, and I mean like it was really neat, right? Because that spiral staircase and that one is actually just like a 5x5 all the way up straight, but with the things hanging off the different sides, right? It looked totally like it was going different ways, right? But it was just like straight up in the middle. And so I also found a way to maybe transition from like an 18 diameter to a 25 diameter and then go back into 18s. So that way you get like a different spirally type construct still looking all connected together and off and away, right? And oh my gosh, Killercraft, thank you, or KikaCraft, my apologies. Thank you so much for the follow. We're about to jump into this, I don't know, as soon as we start recruiting again, we might, we'll get this back up on the realm. But this do be the Amsterdam realm we currently have in season very much because we lose track of stuff. And so yeah, this is the little villager plot, right? The librarian spot we're working on. Um, and so we don't quite know what we're doing with that yet, right? Like we we had a free range iron farm going that was pretty epic, right? But as with many things, free range and villager oriented, right? We have much curing to do. Much curing to do. Um, oh, and this is the sheep nato that I was talking about before, right? Where we just it's so inefficient, but yeah, we just got a bunch of auto sharers, the minecart going, collecting the stuff from the bottom, right? Um, and then we just set up some colorful stuff up front because that's always fun, right? We're gonna eventually situate our whatchamacallit down there, our shepherds, of course, right? So that way we can trade the wool. Of course, if you ever actually need wool, chat, make yourself a sim tick wool farm. Because even if this had more grass blocks around all that stuff, right? It would still not be that efficient compared to just like sim ticking, burning out like 9 shears, right? In in like a minute time. And so yeah, we just got some pretty classic item filters on these, right? Stackable, and it's cool because when it hits 42, the answer, it lets the item through, and so that works out pretty well. And then yeah, this is just this was the first area we settled in, right? We of course got the pumpkin melon thing. Oh my gosh, this was one of the first like redstone constructs we have ever learned to try to make. Just a multi-tiered crop harvester, right? The thing that we engineered on this one we like, there's only one waterlogged piston, right? That clears all of this stuff. And we put it on a timer, so that way it'll stop, of course, after everything is pushed from all the rows back and forth, right? We don't have any villagers up here to manually replant the stuff, but it's just like one of the first things we ever built when we started doing Minecraft was figuring out how to harvest wheat, how to harvest carrots, right? Because at the beginning Minecraft, that's what it's all about, yeah. Which I think is pretty cool. Yo, heck yeah, they are. And yeah, I mean it's pretty easy circuitry, right? To get the one button push. It's just on this little oh, we can't get down there, can we? We can see it from up here though, right? Just a little hopper clock. The button lets things start going, counting, then it shuts off, retracting the piston. But the thing is, like, we had to get all the water flowing specifically down this way, right? That way, that one waterlogged piston hits all across the stuff. We're also lacking walls, so it's not quite 100% efficient, but do be what it do be. And so that's kind of this area, right? We do want to develop down here more, though, because like this is such a like amazing space, right? Where we could do so much building. We got yeah, this is currently I think we're almost 6,000 days in. Egat. This be the Spawnish area. Oh wait, oh we worked on building this little farmer home, right? Because in Bedrock Edition, to keep a point of interest to make your iron farm spawn where you want it to, right? You need to make sure that the bed doesn't move. And so we spent like way too many minutes on on creating this completely useless area. But just had to show that off. That took us like all stream last stream. It is, right? And it was naturally forming. And so, like, doing some waterfalls, doing some other installations. We got some crop farms in there, but, it's just like some basic bamboo stuff at the bottom. This here, though, right? This is our iron farm where we are dropping them from that village into the village below. So that way, immediately when they hit this level, it clears them from that. Bedrock iron farm is very bad, right? And so it clears them from that one, so they can start spawning again or checking for spawn, which is really neat. I because a farm like this had only been theorized before, right? Um, Not even put together and had the rates tested, and so it's pretty much got the same rates as a 2D iron farm. But instead of yeeting them into a portal to get them out of the spawn cap, we drop them down into another village, which is fun. The thing I need to experiment with more is stacking them, which could be fun. We should have just gone through the nether portal because that everyone can imagine that's the way to the to the villager thing we had going on. And so that's the first tunnel we got, right? We got inspired to do a tunnel though. And so we started building this tunnel a bit, right? Um for some reason we thought it was really a good idea to be like just make it all like different so we couldn't easily replicate it, right? And then we spent a bunch of time wondering about like upside down bridges, right? What they might do, Until we started building like a suspension bridge hanging from the upside down, right? Uh, which is great because it totally makes a difference when we're up here, right? Like when we're flying through here, we can totally see that, right? I don't want to think about how long that took. And that's okay. And so here we're gonna go to the red zone of the world that we've been developing a little bit, right? Um, I'm really bad at building big and like long, sadly. Could we just rebuild everything like 5 times over, right? If we have not rebuilt it 5 times, are we even playing Minecraft? And so yeah, oh yeah, okay. So This thing here, right? When RTX first came out, it was huge. We loved it, right? We really wanted to get a way to utilize it. And so when RTX, right, the light shining through this stained glass looks so epic, right? And very much like very cool, very cool. And so yeah, the thing is that this is a really heavy producing gold farm, right? And we got everything going so it's sorted out. We get the XP from it. The the flesh and the swords get burnt. The nuggets get chunked into blocks, as do the ingots right now. Um, and as we can see, right, there's a very important message on this gold farm chat. You gotta like and sub, because in Bedrock Edition, our spawn rate on the Nether zombie piglins isn't really that high, so it makes it a lot easier to just incorporate like a um an XP, get the XP going from that too, right? And then on the other side of things, right, uh, Bedrock's interesting because we have structures that spawn mobs, and so we have hard structure spawns coded into the game. When you find a structure like a witch hut, right, witches will always spawn on one block in that hut. And within the structures, if there's a special hard structure spawn spot, every spawn check in that chunk will spawn in that structure. And then the other cool part, right, with light levels, witches will only spawn, in darkness, right? But with a big enough roof on it, right? This open witch farm totally lets them spawn in and do stuff, and they just kind of chill. Of course, Bedrock Edition got trident killers, which is very handy, and so we just it's got to be like one of the quickest witch farms that there is out there, because like the witches literally spawn like right on a block, then get dropped into that trident killer, right? And all their goods go up the thing, get processed, and then right now we've only really got the gunpowder going into a rocketer, but then we got redstone being blockified up there. Oh my gosh! Okay, so this thing here, right? This is definitely one of our favorite inventions that we ever built. This thing will make you 54,000 rockets an hour, right? Um, okay, so one of these is I think that the paper one is going to be a little light. Okay, yeah. So we will toggle this dealy a sec. Just like yeah, like it's too much for hoppers to keep up with, right? And so it's got it is, and so it's got a smart feature, of course, right? It turns off when it doesn't have enough ingredients of one or the other, and yeah, just like, cause who wants to bother making rockets, right? Instead of just using rockets, going around, round, round, until 54,000. This is just and bamboo. Oh my gosh, chat. I don't know if you've gotten on the bamboo train yet, but like taking your bamboo, chunking it into blocks, and then into planks, and then into double chests to make a double chest of chests. Oh my gosh, I hate making chests, chat. But this, you just get the system going, and you're just like auto harvest and like body dot dot dot. So good, so good. We're also working, of course, on a. we need to get an iron farm out here, because we do want to make a redstone factory, right? The problem is that we don't really have a use for that many villagers, but I don't really want to turn it off just yet because there's no reason to. I don't know though. I don't think that's too humane. But yeah, that's the red zone we got working on right now. The witch farms, they make so much redstone, right? And then like the last, oh no, our rockets. The last play to note that we've been working on is the green zone. That's taken like quite a while, sadly. Um, oh my gosh, I do not know how to get out. We still need to definitely build more around that, right? We got killed by some zombie piglins that like to spawn in and out of those, so we got to get it off temporarily. I wonder where we'll get rockets from, chat. Anywho, yeah. The sad part though, right? You saw a gold farm, portal, flashing stuff, right? We're pretty bad at making farms. If we make a lot of like the same ones, right? Oh, one thing we were trying to do out there though is figure out if there's a way we could decorate, right, with redstone blocks. Cause you make so many redstone blocks at a right? At a witch farm that like might as well. Okay, so yeah, this is the green zone. Um, and of course have another epic gold farm, right? Because pretty epic, chat, pretty epic. Not gonna lie. But we got, oh my gosh, this is our raid farm we got out here, right? So raid farms in Bedrock Edition, they spawn kind of the same way, right? They gotta tie themselves to a village though. Um, we really hate layers of snow packing, but this was not the good way to go about it, chat. Never, ever, ever, I recommend never, ever, ever trying to do a floor like this, right? Uh, it takes way too long, way too long. Never build in snowy areas, really, right? Because we had to layer. I mean, like here, right? We needed to protect our birch, right, from snow as we're farming it, right? And so we got distracted, we got bored, and we just did a lot of decorating, right? But like again, this is covered by it's covered by birch trees, right? Can't even see that, right? So we're now leaving the top layer unplanted for the moment, and not quite on this one yet, right? But yeah, I don't like layered snow. Not a fan. Um, and again, right, this is just more bamboo stuff, right? Autocrafty, autocrafty. But down here, right, this is kind of where we're working on some of our redstone factory ideas, right? Because we had developed this area first, and so we've got all of our raid drops going from which like of the redstone and the glowstone and whatnot into these things, right? Making a bunch of torches automatically. Um, we don't have the stone piped in, but we got the redstone piped in to some of these things, right? So we got the auto crafters, auto crafters, auto crafters. I don't know if any of y'all make pistons or not, right? But this is like the pinnacle of my autocraft technology, where we got this 4 by 6 by 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 by 6 by 6 maker of pistons that makes them at 9,000 an hour. But yeah, just this is a autocraft with 6 dispensers, or 6 droppers on it. So one on each face. And as you may know, if you got a full container on the thing it's ejecting into, right? It'll eject down below it. And so you're just making like 9,000 hoppers an hour. The main problem is I'm still trying to work on the way to get the signals to go from each crafter to to the rocks, right? To the stones, to get the stones being sent into an item stream that will then automatically craft when it's running low, right? And I know we can. I know we can. We just need to figure it out. Um, just bamboo stuff, but yeah. Until we got one that does pistons there, one that does observers, comparators. We kind of build these as we need them, except for the torches and the lamp, just because they were right there off the witch farm, off the witch drops, right? Okay, and then yo, it's really neat, right? Because in Bedrock Edition, like we're talking about, right? Mobs spawn in hard structure spawn spots, right? And so this used to be a pillager outpost, right? Um, but there's 1 to 4 spots in a pillager outpost where mobs will spawn to get the pillager going, right? and 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 you get to make like mobs don't spawn in the water, right? So you can't really spawn them in bubble vaders. But if you use powdered snow on your water elevator, you can take the water out of it, which means it is now a dry thingy, right? The problem is we need to figure out the iron over here real quick, but give me just a second. Because That's why we're working on the villager thing right now. We need to render the iron that we have in this area down into other thingies, so that way we can start making more of these mine carts. Because these mine carts, they'll be important. You'll see in the sec chat why these mine carts are important, right? And I'm so sorry, we're actually out of snoozes on the ad right now. I'll try to make this go quick. We're gonna turn the raid farm on real quick and let that do its thing while this is going. Uh, okay, cool. So as you can see, right, we got the the tripwire there, right? We got the bubble column, right? 8 seconds. Oh no. Okay. Boop. Bop. And then we drop them into the trident killer, right? because again, remember, chat, they spawn right here, right? But we found this tech out, so we had to utilize it somehow. We'll also show off how quickly the raid farm kills stuff real quick while the commercials are kind of running, right? Yeah, we've got this here because in Bedrock Edition, raids, right? They will spawn on anything that's not a leaf block or a scaffolding block, right? But these trap doors make it so that way we're underneath, right? That there's not 2 blocks tall for them to spawn in, making completely safe. This is completely scary though. But yeah, like we got a cutie little villager down there, right? To create the village for these raids to spawn in. Um, and then we've got it engineered so that the raids are spawning on a 4x6 platform in there, right? And that the water is pushing the raid into the trap cart. So that way the TKs just go chomp, 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 chomp. And remember the bamboo doors are for safety purposes, right? Without those doors and trap doors there, it would get very squirrely. But yeah, then of course we got all the stuff dropping down there, getting rendered out, a lay style, which is pretty cool. Chunk. I'm gonna get some snacks real quick while this continues up. I'll be. Yeah, the one problem, of course, the mounted Ravagers take a little bit to get through because you gotta chew through the Ravager and then chew through the thing that's mounted on it. Since we are utilizing the trap cart trident killer here, it is a little stuck in that May. But like, can you believe how quickly this is killing off those raids? Like, look at those waves go, chat. Egads. Uh oh, our mouse is dead. 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 Thankfully, we got totem. Oh yeah, heck yeah, food is very important. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the lurk. Oh, egads. Oh, I try. Thank you. And I think you say that just because you have not seen me tilt out on magic yet. I appreciate you so much, Kim. Thank you so much yet again for the raid and for dropping by with your amazing community. That I definitely uh, am pleased to meet for the first time. But yeah, we I don't know. And so like we spiral staircases, roundy things. Oh my gosh, wait, oh we got our and yeah, I don't know how much. Oh no, I remember showing you some of this stuff before. Definitely. The because like as you might know, right, you get a lot of gold from gold farms, right? And so what do you need to do with gold? You need to barter that stuff, right? You don't need blocks after a while, right? Like we got so much stockpiled here, it's ridiculous. But like, why not make it fun for the zombie picos, right? And so we need to make it bigger, but we're trying to make it rain gold bars on them, right? While while the lights are flashing, so that way they get to dance like a little party thing, right? And really, they don't really throw their arms in the air to try to catch the gold like we kind of picture it in our mind, right? But we think it's going to be at least a little more fun for them, right? The problem is that the item storing and uh, storage is very bad. But yeah, it's just and so as you can see, right, we went through another portal, and that's where we shoot the gold ingot from the gold farm through that nether portal. That way they get picked up by that hopper minecart we saw up there, and then put into this little dispensing system. That way it just rains on down. And yeah, it does require two-dimensional operation, right? But like, it's so much easier than having to shuttle your gold all the way down each time, right? Just shoot it through another portal. And then yeah, you too can make a Pico dance hall. But right now, as the title mentions, right, we're working on the villagers right now. Because we need to get a axe, so or a pickaxe without fortune or silk touch, so we can get an amethyst shard. Because we need to braid more allays, so that way we can separate the crossbows out from the other items that are coming through, right? And and yeah, we can then start smelting all this iron gear we get from the raids, right? Oh, and remember, you can fit like we gotten up to 7 allays into one hopper, chat, and so you don't need to worry too much about that, right? Wait, no, we got an 8 allays. We got an 8 allays into one hopper, uh, and it's cool because that can totally shorten your little thing, right? But yeah, we need to. Right now, we're trying to get amethyst shard so we can breed an allay, so we can start sorting crossbows out, so we can start smelting these things, so we can start making more mine carts, so we can get that system all more self-sufficient. Could we lose some mine carts along the way, making it not quite there yet? Um, but we finally finished, the automatic pillager yeeter, right? Which is pretty cool. We also forgot to turn off our raid farm before we went away, and one issue is that trap cart trident killers are very finicky. Because you saw the power that they have, right? So with great power comes with great responsibility. So that's gonna be broken for a little bit, and that's okay. But yeah, this thing's kind of working. The problem is that minecart hitboxes are really big, so we'd probably have to change this up. But the minecarts get returned, go back in the thing, pillager, pillager again, right? Gets ejected and yeeted from over here to over here, so that way they can get tried and killered. It's a good system. It's a good system, chat. Very all every step, every bit, very necessary. We need to finish. We did get this up here a little bit ago. Again, like raids, they will spawn on anything but leaf blocks or scaffolding, and so we need to this another thing that took way too much time. That's really silly. Because it's still like missing a lot to it, right? Like we still need to put more books in. We still need to decorate the outside. Still probably need to do more in here, right? And then we got the also amazing feature. as you can see, we're getting a lot of experience, right, from the gold farm behind us. Uh, Getting XP from that stuff too, right, when it's not broken. We broke it, and that's on us. Uh, and so when you're getting a bunch of XP, right, and AFKing, might as well generate some stone, right? And so we got a little stone generator here that yeah, in Bedrock Edition, you need to put the clock on an 8 or 12 game tick or redstone clock, so that way it does not generate cobblestone. If it is on a different timer, sadly you'll get cobblestone in your stone generator, which makes your moss not generate, or your stone not generate. That makes your stone not generate because you get cobblestone in your stone feed, which can prevent moss from going, breaking your moss farm, or breaking anything else, right? Right now we're using a fortune pick on this, so that's why we're getting only cobble from it. But that, as we can see, right, only stones generating. And since we're under the XP stream from the gold farm, right? Well, I mean, I think the gold farm needs a little reset right now. But, we're under the XP stream, so we're literally, gaining levels while we're doing that, right? And then we got a basalt generator on the other side just because it's very similar, right? And so yeah, as long as that XP stream's going, you're gaining levels while just infinitely generating blocks, which is pretty chill. Of course, basalt's a little limited in what you can design with it, right? But like, it's more disposable blocks that you don't need to worry about. Never a bad thing. OTK tech. It's great, because we get this hands-free way to gain XP, gain loot, but it can be, can be a little rough sometimes. Like sometimes the redstone signals in Bug Rock Edition get buggy. Because theoretically that should be doing like a trident killer blender with some pistons, but it's not so much. And that's okay, chat. We need to break this bed real quick, and then we'll go back to the villager shenanigans, because we need to get that taken care of, right? And I think that we've got the idea, we've got the base 25 that we want. We know that we're going to do little chunks of 17 wide, whatchamacallit, in the dealio. And then we'll figure out how we're going to situate them all. I still can't believe that we got this working, chat. Like the time, the figuring out how to get the pillagers to get into the minecart, right? The best way to yeet the pillagers, right? We tried boats for a little bit, but boats proved to be a little difficult. The thing is that, minecarts and collisions, right? They will just get like pushed into the minecart for it, which is pretty chill. And then yeah, we just, I mean, completely necessary bit of redstone, chat. Because we get them right, we get them into the TK that we need them in, right? I don't know how else we would get them from here to there though. If anyone's got some ideas on that, we're okay for it. If anyone's got ideas how to get them from here to there. Oh gosh, we're way we oh man, I'm sorry, chat. We were way too amused by ourselves. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, okay. So we need to make room for that. This one problem. I do definitely recommend that you plan your builds out a little more, chat, to make it easier for you to figure out where things are gonna go. Which is one thing that we're trying to do with those pillager or villager things, right? Because we've been wanting to remodel this iron farm for a minute, because kind of one of the first builds we did here, right? And it was a little sloppy. The fact that we did not have the villager that was locked the central point of interest, undelinkable, right? If that works, was problematic, and so we've now hopefully fixed that. I don't know how free range we want everything else to be, but we're gonna try it out, chat. We're gonna try out, see how I do. The theory and my understanding of mechanics should hopefully see us, so it doesn't, break too bad. Too bad. Oh my, we're falling, and we're gonna die. Not the totem, not the totem. We also need to work on making those a little more accessible, chat. We do love the theory behind it, but like the way we have set up, right? Okay. Do y'all have ways that you standardize different things that you do often in a world, things that you will often build or rebuild in a world. Okay, so we're gonna. It's no longer gonna be too much like this, right? I guess we can still have walls on stuff for a bit. It was very much gonna be more like wizardy tower than the wonky design we're going for. But I figure the wonky design we have is gonna kind of match with that thing a bit, and then also with the wonk that we got going over there, right? Because you know the that thing is very like round and wonky, and so it's hard to kind of stray away from that. I think, right? It also pleases me, pleases me immensely. Um, because again, it's just so horribly inefficient, right, chat? But like, it works so beautifully without any like nudging, without any needing to fix, right? Because the main thing is to fix the hitbox issue that minecarts sometimes have with the pillager delivery system. It was just to make it so it doesn't like hug the minecart return system that we have there. Wait, that minecart return? Hmm? No, I think that's a water elevator that we have to go up. So that way, you know, we can see them go around us, right? Almost like a aquarium style, but not quite. They're not fishies. Oh my gosh, we almost. Oh, that poor impaling villager almost got picked to the head. That would have been unfortunate. Librarians do be a little tricky to keep re-rolling and re-rolling and re-rolling to get what you want, right? And you know, by tricky I mean tedious. It can be very tedious to do that. The tedium, unparalleled. But yeah, I like using buttons a lot on my water elevators. Fences, of course, theoretically let you get in and out of them a little easier than doing whole blocks, right? Unless you design them poorly. I do like glass, whatchamacallits too, right? The panes. Glass panes are nice. The one problem with those is if you want to change anything about it, right? Oh man, breaking them is such a pain, chat. Okay, and so we're thinking about that design. We do want some bit of wallage on it, right? Because that totally makes some sense. 25 by 25 round things are cool. We could always have the first one just be up a little bit, right? It doesn't have to actually be on the floor. Because that thing is going decently heighted. Hmm. Because the thing is, we need to get these situated to the workstation so that way we can get them working, right? Get the books we need, get them resetting their stuff, and getting them iron golems flowing, chat. Because, oh my gosh. Can never have too much iron in Minecraft, right? If nothing else, you can just throw blocks around and have a party. It's snowing iron blocks, chat. They look almost like snowflakes, right? Gosh, okay, so I mean, I'm pretty sure we gotta like move all these cuties out, take this chest out, flatten this area, and then figure out what we're doing from there, right? Now the problem is there a safe place for these cuties? Uh, because we're very bad at spawn proofing, as you can, you know, as this great uh, moving of villagers has kind of alludes to, if you will. We got like 23 in there. Um, we just got to find where we're going to cart them to, right? I mean, like down here seems good. Carty, 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 carty. We do like that little water feature. Um, so they're all in minecart, so we just need to wheel them and wall them, and it'll be fine. Wally, wally, wally bit. Kitties, nice. That does seem to indicate that we got some. Wait, they're not working though. We already knew that the village was formed. Okay, we'll just get this here, so that way they have something to crowd into without falling off the edge. Nice. Where did our minecarts go? Our railroad shulker. All aboard. Aw, man. Aw, man. The poor villagers, chat. They did not. I promise you, they did not deserve that. I mean, if they'd gotten out of the way, that probably would have been better for them to not be so like zombified. They chose not to get out of the way. They tried. They tried. It was actually pretty wild. The the last holdout of the villagers as we saw them in the corner of our eye as we were building the thing was like, oh man, those poor farmers. There was just like a group of like 4 farmers left, right? And a horde, literal horde of zombified villagers. I was coming at them. And a doobie what a doobie, right? Okay, so we're here now and we're thinking about we said something we're thinking about. Minecarting. Tracks. Getting villagers into spots of safety. Let's make sure we have enough lights around there. Lighty, lighty, lighty bits. We're over here with it. I don't know we worry too much, of course, about the, well, I mean, we'll just have to cure them again, right? we'll just have to cure them again, chat. That's no biggie. Oh, that's got some lighty bits. That's got some lighty bits. Okay. Hopefully this lit up well enough. I wish that we could get them a little closer, right? It seemed a little far to take them, but, it's flat there, right? We can make a flatter area closer, I guess. Probably should. Cause we gotta get them back up here, right? I don't know how we do that, chat. I'm at like this being on a hill is very bad for us. Our brain short circuiting because it's tiny. It's too small to deal with it. My apologies. We'll try to make it bigger. Beginning of the brain. We'll just make we just we put all our temporary blocks back away, right? And I mean we'll work we can work on shaping the side of this later, right? Which is what we're figuring out. Which is why we figure we can do this right now. Just think like, okay, bibbity boppity boop boop boop. Got some lights. Got some lights. Spawn proof. Nice. Oh man. Dim 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 dim. And we go. The looting. How good of you. We put the G by them so that we know that they sell glass or not. Because, sand not being a renewable resource has us definitely liking to figure out which villagers help us along those lines. And we can even just have them chill entirely up on the line here, right? They don't need to even be down there, just out of the way of here, so we can get the redecorating starting, right? Redecoration, redecoration. Go go go! Nice, nice. Oh, the excitement of villager moving, chat. Yay, villager tech! And again, it's because we need we need those amethyst shards, right? We need a pick without silk touch and fortune, and all of our picks have silk touch and fortune, right? It'd be cool if we had the convenient way to get that off of them, right? And not have to deal with this. But we have to deal with the villagers anyway, so we figured, might as well do this at the same time. Unless, of course, y'all know of an easier way to, I can't remember what we're talking about. Oh my gosh. I guess it was just me talking about it. Why, huh? An easier way to do villagers with the things and such, right? Oh, now they're getting all silly like, aren't they? And that's okay. That's on us. We don't know how to deal with any of this. Oh my gosh, that's not good. They're backing up, chat. Hopefully they don't start suffocating. Hopefully they don't fall off, huh? That could be problematic. Oh my gosh. They're just all chilling. bad, Chillik. Thing is, we couldn't move the whatchamacallit too, I think, right? We gotta figure out, we gotta hook them, connect them to their workstations. Oh, yeah, and I forgot, they all have, minecart track under them, because we were planning on moving them all, eventually. Or maybe not all of them, but a lot of them do. We probably should take all these lecterns out. Because they're just gonna make it hard. We had an issue where, something got in here, and they started linking. One linked to one, and everything else broke. As do be with villagers. And so, you know, we gotta get them all situated again anyway, and this will make it much easier to get out. I really hope that we didn't just axe someone accidentally. Could we push the button, but there was no feedback on the breaking of the lectern, which often means, dang, there's something a little closer to our hitbox than we had hoped. You can do it. You can make it. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Go, go, little villager. Okay, bump, 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 bump. Bippity boppity. Bippity boppity. Oh my. Come on now. Push, 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 push. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Nice and orderly. Ja. Ja. Almost. We're out of rails. That's unfortunate. You can do it. Bum, bum, bum. Highly valued members of the community. Okay, you can do it. I got you now. Yeah, there we go. It's all a learning process, chat, so we can forget it and have to learn it again. Okay, I thought we connected you. Come on, man. Oh, we didn't. Oh, that's right. We ran. We're one short of the rail there. That's so silly. That's so silly, chat. Probably would be easier just to disenchant an item. Oh, that's what we're talking about. If there was only a way to get a pick, right? without silk touch or fortune on it, that'd be really cool. Cause we wouldn't have to worry about this, right? I don't know. We probably do need to decide on the disenchant at some point. But this is a good adventure, chat. A good adventure. And a good thing that needs to be done, right? How cool will this villager setup be when we're finally situated with it? Situationally speaking. I think pretty okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Get on that track. Get back on track now, come on. Come on, come on. Ooh, that's spicy. It is neat to see which directionality the minecart will take when pushed off the rails. Sadly, we have not utilized that in any of our shuttling of stuff, which we probably should work on doing. At least to consider ourselves super pro. Oh, there it goes. Turns out if you get them minecart directly going for them, they move along it much easier. I don't know if those words worked out or not, because that's kind of where our brain is on this. But that is okay, because this is the last batch, and then we get to finally work on the floor, chat. How cool is that? Or at least the floor plan. I don't know how much we're gonna get done on the floor. This bouncing's a little much. It's because there's too much heat on them from going on that thingy. I hope they're having fun though. Bonds, 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 you know? Like bumper cars. Oh man, bumper cars were some of my favorite rides as a kid. I don't know. Did any of y'all like bumper cars? I'm a big fan of bumper cars. I was a big fan of bumper cars. Not really been on bumper cars in a minute, so I can't really say it for sure anymore. But I don't see why I wouldn't be. So I mean, it's still the same thing, right? Bump, bump, bump. They might not be quite as exciting, I guess. Being a little bigger. The jolt's not quite as epic. Mending, mending, mending. Okay, okay. Circles and spirals. Oh my. Yo, we got it cleared out. We don't see any zombies. Good, 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 good. We need to clear our inventory a little bit. We got pumpkin? Melon? Was that melon? Block of bamboo. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Kind of, not really. Got a bunch of rails. Makes sense. Got a bunch of rockets. Makes sense. Got a bunch of that, which kind of makes sense. Considering what we're just doing. Spruce buttons. That's very awkward. Light gray carpet can go. Lecterns are needed. Okay, cool. Let's drop off the rails real quick because we're not going to be needing them too much. And then we'll get to clearing out the area and figuring out where exactly we're going to put stuff and how high. It's rad too. We've had some great company coming in. I was about getting ready to sign off. But now we be here, chat, and figuring it out. Oh, heck yeah. We're going to array some chests too because we got a lot of stuff in here we need to deal with, right? Like those chests right there, right? I kind of want to just leave them, but they got, you know, they got some stuff in them we need to concern ourselves with. Just because they're going to be, you know, placed in places for later, right? If that makes sense. If not, that's okay, because those aren't really words. Well, they were words, they just didn't describe much. Which, I mean, you know, interesting concept, right? Is it words? Is it communicating if there's nothing really being described, chat? Wow, I expect to have more than 19 lecterns there. That's confusing. Because we had like 22 librarians. So I don't know why we have only 19. Oh, wait, oh? No, okay. Yeah, let's not think about it. That's, you know, no worries. You should not be up there, little bro. Oh, we did hit it. That's cool. Pew pew pew. Because you saw it on fire, right? Indicating that we had tagged it with our bow. Okay, we do not have any light sources up here. That's unfortunate. I don't think it'd be that dark up here, though. That's interesting. Let's not worry about it. That's neither here nor there. It's actually pretty important, right? If things are spawning up there, that means zombies can spawn up there. If zombies can spawn up there, that means we'll have to cure these things all over again. Which is no biggie, you know? Okay, okay, okay. So what are we going to do with the floor, chat? We've definitely got some deep slate and black stone elements going on. I thought we had another skull than that. Was it only the skeleton skull? Huh. That's sad. That do be what it do be. Oh, we found some more lecterns. That's cool. That's almost the amount we needed. I think with the maybe the 22nd one was that extra dude we had floating around, which would be okay in that regard. We don't need this hoe on us. Oh, we're here. Nice. Oh wait, no, that came from a container or from one of our shelters. Okay. We probably will just settle on some deep slate floor for now. Because that's what we're doing under the sheep farm, right? Under the wool bits, and so that's pretty cool. Wooly bully, wooly bully, wooly bully. Okay, now this is the issue though, right? There's so much stuff in these chests. And a lot of them are books that we just want to get the other spot for now, right? And we got this thing. I don't know even what to do with that thing, right? So let's get some chest situated, right? Because it's not like this is gonna be a gentle inventory experience. We're gonna be forcing stuff here, hard chat, forcing it hard. Oh my gosh, I still can't believe that epic raid. Such joy, such happiness. Kimmy being such a great, amazing individual. Okay, cool. Doing some of this, doing some of that. I guess we'll get maybe this back in our thingy, right? That way we would just have that bottom row and we can, just shift click everything else, right? Not the cake. Not the cake. Oh, wait. That's not where we want to put everything, huh? Item. We'll do books here. Not a bad time to clear that out, too, huh? Oh, we. Did anyone else reflexively keep bows when they're like up for dispenser making? We're like, oh man, I don't want to get rid of this bow. Gotta make more dispensers at some point. Just stash that for later, right? We'll put the rails in there for now. We'll put the building mats in there for now. Like keeping the book separate, really. Gonna be a little annoying, but we do hope one day to bring them over and sort them into that library. Since we don't have good XP here, but again, we had the thought, right? We could put in we could easily put in a little like silverfish infestation farm, right? Thought we could XP and enchant over here if needed. Which, not a bad idea really. Quite a good one. Depending on what we're concerned about, what we want to do over here. And we have a bunch of librarians, right? Enchanting a bunch of stuff kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. And silverfish farm are really easy to make, right? Plus, they don't require too much of the too much in the way of resource or footprint or space. I mean, which is cool. And they make so much experience. Such a ridiculous mechanic. Like really, just going around and situating one of those in every base, I think would be a pretty good idea for bases in a base type way. So folks can repair what they need when they need, how they need. Repairly, All flint. Rando ho. Fortune ho. Only two though. This should be the last trip, right? A long time in the making. We're very bad at committing to a build. We try though, we try. Oh my, we have dirt? Dirt, dirt, dirt. We do not. Diggy, diggy, dig, dig, dig. Nice. Okay, okay. Until we got inside chat. Not gonna use a dirt floor. Probably gonna be on that level. Uh, we're thinking that the door starts here, right? And that we have them over here be a thing. And so Let's get some dirt blocks. Let's finish clearing our inventory out. We might actually think, because I'm running out a little bit of the idea and inspiration of what we're going for here exactly, which we were hoping to capture, doing all that, like, playing with the stuff. I think one of the issues is that it's just a little, it's a little awkward in space, right? And so I feel like we need to level it out a bit, get some more dirt down. But then where are we going to level it out to? What are we going to be the level? What do y'all think? Let's do a quick fly away from it, see if we can get a better understanding of what it looks like. I mean, that works, right? We'll just flatten this out as we go. This thing here is the odd part, right? The hilltop, yeah? Could we just bring it down a little bit into meeting that, right? As opposed to worrying about going up there into that. And that wouldn't be too bad. And so this is going to be the front of it, right? We got the portal down there. We're coming up through here. Running, jumping, villager run, 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 villager run, run, run. Oh, that's right. We're thinking maybe of having this go into that somehow, right? And having it like reach over here, because that'd be pretty cool, yeah? So that way it spirals even more in a way, right? And so if that's the case, I think we might as well take these out now, right? They're gonna force us into thinking about too many, lock us into the idea that this is where that needs to go, this is a place where we can go up, down, opposed to having to be a little more open, I think, which is what we want right now. If we're tearing everything down anyway. Because a lot of these were placed just for convenience sake, right? And then placed a little, scattered about aesthetically and alternated between stair and slab, as one do. As some do. As some that are inclined to do. Do. Some don't do, though, as a do be. What a do be. As far as that do be. And that's cool. Because we can totally work on making it like a spiral thing up. Since this be the spiral zone, chat. The spiral, we'll call it the spiral zone. Versus the green zone, the red zone, the spiral zone. Especially if we get more of this developed, right? What do we do with all that? I don't know. We ponder. We ponder it. We ponder all that, chat. Okay, cool. We got this. We got that. We got that. We got this. We're thinking that's gonna be like that, and so probably building that up a little bit, right? Let's grab some more dirt, I believe. I don't know where our dirt is though. We're very bad at digging. We're very bad at mining. Ironically, tragically, maybe tragically, chat. Tragically, we're very bad at mining for a game that we love so much. Rip. Dirt, dirty dirt. Okay, cool. Got some of this. Got some of that. And so let's say we're building this thing going this way, right? Up and down, up and down. We do need a certain distance from there. I'm not quite sure how comfortable I feel about connecting all this stuff up. Because we don't necessarily want the librarians running around too much, right? Because they need to stay safe. as much fun as we want to have with a free-range iron farm, right? Librarians need to stay safe, chat. I don't know if that means we keep them minecarts like they are. If we gate off the different areas, the different levels that they're going to be interacting at with the building. How do you like to keep your villagers safe, but let them do what they might need to do, right? That way they feel free range. They're giving that cage-free experience. It can be brutal to keep them villagers caged up, but it's for their own safety half the time, right? Especially considering iron golems again. I will stand by. Iron golems are not there to protect villagers, chat. They're there to troll players. They're there to beat up on players. Like, oh, you accidentally clicked when you did not mean to, and booped that villager in the head. Jeez, it's golem time. Like, oh man. especially when you're like not used to how uh, quickly and how easy it can be to place 3 blocks really quick to jump on top of, right? And just like doom. You get doomed in the face. And like, oh, my face. I needed that face. It was my only face after all. But thankfully, Minecraft, that face respawned. So that's pretty cool. Yay, video game. And that respawning face. Because one thing is like, if we're gonna have it up that tall, right? We kind of want uh Earth to go all the way up and meet it, right? This here is really squirrely though. Like that angle is very bad, right? Feels very sharp for trying to walk up down. We also need to make sure not too close to here, right? Theoretically, the center of the village should not move, so that should be good. And that's not too close, so that's okay. These corners here are a little rough. We also need to, deal with these chests of things along the way. Okay, we got this, we got that. So this is steep here, right? I don't know if that was a place we were supposed to drop down to get to somewhere. Sometimes they are. Okay, that's a little wider. I think for that we will definitely need something coming up here to be kind of like something like that, right? I don't know if we do it with a whole block or a wall though. I think we gotta do it with a whole block. Oh my gosh, did you all see how quickly we can go through deep slate now? I think it's a thing. I think we found out that we could, and I'm very pleased with it. You just go chonk, 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 and it's like insta-mine with your efficiency 5 and your mining haste beacon, as it should be, chat, as it should be. Making it so easy to convert your deep slate into cobbled deep slate. Because that's very silly how they do that. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be weird though, right? Like, how many of these random bits of Blackstone and deep slate do we want sticking through running up stuff, right? The problem is that we need it in some spots to keep the villagers like safe, right? Especially if we've got an open run like this, where they can get up to all manners of shenanigans and trouble. Shenanigans. Troublykins. And doom! I think this might be for players only. I think that we will leave the librarians to be up there. I think we will make it so that these villagers can't get up to here either, right? Because if they do, they'll start getting out way too much, right? And so yeah, that's just gonna be the easiest way to deal with this. It's already wonky enough. And it's really gonna be more for scenic stuff because we don't really need to go from up there to up here, right? But that does mean we'll probably have to go with a path of sorts. Um, if it's gonna be like that, are we going to build this out a little bit, right? So it's a little more full. We'd also have the door be like right here, right? I do think this gotta kind of be the door level just because it's gonna go up too high for transitioning to that easily, right? We'll call this the floor. Or at least the, yeah, okay, and we'll decide what we're doing for floor pattern, right? Is it just gonna be deep slate, chat? Could just be deep slate. That would definitely match some stuff we already got going on, right? Gosh, that kitty kind of scared me because I wasn't sure what it was. Moved very fast for a kitty cat. Um, yeah, it do be a deep, slatey type of world over here, huh? We'll do deep slate, do some blackstone axolf, right? Get some other flavors of deep slate along the way. We can clump them up. Unlike the top of that area, right? Of this towery bit. We were a little over it by that. Like, oh man. Let's just get these blocks in and see what it looks like. And we're gonna get a happy gaft over here, so we'll be able to go and detail the walls later, which will be fun. Get some texture on them. On them upper bits anyway. Bottom bits aren't that bad right now. Definitely not bad enough that we want to go back and actually change them up, right? Which I guess is the level, right? Are they at a level where we would want to go back and change them? No? Okay, that's great. They're great. I love them then. I love that about them and for them. Love to see it, right? Okay, cool. Getting around thing. Wow, we're gonna be putting a floor on this. We do not need to be filling these blocks in, do we, chat? I don't know how to clear out a space in Minecraft, though. We're really bad at preparing areas. Preparations complete. Nice. Okay, cool. And so we got this, we got that. Oh, we got some iron. That's cute. I've not found any good decorative purposes for iron ore yet, but we're one day hopeful. Hopeful one day. One day we're hopeful, next day we're not, right? Hehehe. Not like that, not like that. There's gotta be hope, chat. Okay, cool. Got this cleared out, got that cleared out. The problem is, no, that's not really a problem. Okay, yeah, we'll just slab it up for now with the bricky bricks. Not worry too much about variations. Because that'll be, more than we need to deal with. Dealio. Dirty, dirty, dirty bits. Dirty, dirty, dirty bits. Or do we worry about it, chat, because we're here? Not even worry about it, but do we just do it, right? Because it's proper. Do we do the proper? We'll need the pick. It's so much inventory management, right? And so, because we want some blackstone in there, I think, too, right? If we go some hobbled. Polished. Oh my, oh my, oh my. We're about to throw down on the good goods, huh? Polished blackstone. Nice. Cobbled, polished. All those villagers. Okay, okay, okay. Let's work on some flooring bits. And so we're gonna go with a lot of the bricky bit. We do it down that low. We can pull it out a little more this way. We can build a little bit bigger of a door thing going on, right? Oh no, come back to me, Torch. Yikes. I didn't know we're too close for things to spawn, but definitely paranoid about that stuff. Okay, so we're saying just up like that then? That still doesn't feel quite right, Definitely need a little more room on the outside. think maybe it's just because we were going a little too low on it, huh, chat? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't know how we feel about this. We feel like it kind of does a thing. Hmm. Hmm. We could always just bring that down a little bit, right? I think that's what we do. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know. That kind of does stuff, right? How much do we need to worry about it going down more? Down, down, down. We would just bring it around here a little more, right? Oh, we wanted to go up a little bit there, though, don't we? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. A little better, a little better. Oh, putting it there might work, huh? That do be kind of in the middle of stuff, right? Hmm. Interesting. I think we do gotta try settling it over here somewhere, right? Just because of how we want things to be situated. Although we did have the idea that the stairs would start here. Oh, so I guess the stairs can start there. And then the other little spot can start there. That's cool. Let's get some more black stones real quick. Deep slates real quick. And I wish, of course, that we had a little more sweet tart still. Gosh, I like sweet tarts a lot, chat. Are y'all fans of sweet tarts out there? I just like sour candies. And that's neat, right? Because sweet tarts aren't even that sour per se. They're just like, they got that taste that I like. Oh, childhood memories. Oh, wireless slabs, Chad. We need the blocky blocks to make it fill it up. Okay, we're really going, I think we are going down here with it and just figuring out how that goes, right? Just because, it'll be a little easier, I think, than trying to build more of this up to where it, we don't necessarily want it to be. We need to be concerned about some goleming, I think. This should be okay-ish. Bonk, 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 bonk. bonk, 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 bonk. After we get this floor in, though, if there's anyone that y'all can think of, we should maybe send these lovely, lovely folk over to. I'm so down to hear it. Yo, it's Sorta Cardo. Yo, yo, yo. Greetings, greetings. We be placing some blocks, doing the block game. Basking in the glory of a glorious raid from the indomitable Kim and Jax. Lovely folk, great folk, very entertaining. And the faffing, oh my gosh. The mastery of fathology that Kim flexes, as well as being really good at Minecraft. Quite inspiring. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, we do be a little bit tired. It's unfortunate. We were getting ready to head on off to some spots, but then we had some lovely lovely folks stop by. Kitty Kate, as you might know, definitely stopped in. She's going to Japan here in 2.5 days. Not so exciting. So happy for her. I did not get to fully hear though what predicated this adventure and excursion. But it sounded like it was for joy, which is good. Or for leisure. Leisure. The measure of leisure is unbeatable. But how do you do? How do you do? Oh heck yeah. Always exciting. But yeah, I think we've finally settled on the design we're looking for on some of this stuff, which is cool. Maybe, mayhap, may yet. The thing is, it's a little too tall right now, which is unfortunate for it. But it do be what it do be. So we'll figure out where to get it from there. Getting some flooring done, then figuring out where to go for fun. I don't know that many late night Minecrafters anymore. There's Deli Pop, which is really entertaining, but I don't know if she's going right now. She'd be a clock crafter on that Bedrock edition. I could check again, it's been a minute. Elated. Beat the midweek challenge. Oh, heck yeah. Congrats, congrats. It's quite a squirrely one. I take it you did not rock it with Hair Apparent having elation as a thing there. Oh, Hair Apparent. What a card, chat. What a card. Okay, it doesn't need to be one higher, right? If the floor is going to be down there, I think. Yeah, maybe we'll just go with the bricks for now and think about detailing it later, right? Oh, the problem is that you need a lot of bricks for that type of stuff, huh? Because there's got to be some blackstone bricks down here to help accentuate the darker corners of stuff as they go. And then, blackstone bricks do go into polished deep slate pretty well. We also have a plethora of blackstone blocks thanks to our barter hall. That's never bad. I just don't know where they are, of course. That's the harder part. Where did they go, chat? Which way did they go? Which way did they go? Used the mirror recursion. Oh heck yeah. Yeah, I mean with me having done some of those now, I'd expect to be a little more familiar with the whatchamacallit cards. Base set. But we're not quite there yet. Oh, that's so much deep slate. Jot, jot, jot. Tiles are good. But we need the blackstone, chat. Where do we put the blackstones? Dark Oak. Deep Slate. Deep Slate. Rutrow. Rutrow. We might need to go get more. And that's okay. I was pretty sure we have like shulkers of it in spots, you know? Which I'm like, what? No way. It's gotta be somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere, chat. Deep Slate Tiley Bits. Deep Slate Bricky Bits. Blackstone. Wow, yeah, okay. I do hope we have a little bit of a shulker at the spawn area that we were working on. If not, then we gotta go to the green zone. And that lovely, lovely barter hall. To barter up some of that blackstone good goods. We got a lot of deep slate over here. Yo, let's go. Exactly what we're looking for. Nice. We'll remember to replace that later. Get some more over there later. Later. Eat some Doritos. Oh no, we did equipment. We did Winter Soldier and Kingpin. Equipping. We could have gone for life gain, I guess. There just don't seem to be really the best life gain pieces in Marvel superheroes, sadly. As much as we appreciate life gain. Yeah, you know, figuring out equipping stuff could be fun. Especially because there's been a lot of push, right, for the idea of combat tricks and attacking. And so getting some ideas of equipment in there could totally be helpful. You know, I'm not definitely not going to be a top tier deck, if you will, but a direction that equipping could go into, which would be fun. Could be fun. I don't think the ones in the corners we need to worry about being Blackstone, because, you know, theoretically the sun will keep those pretty bright. Hmm. Yeah, there's not much graveyard hate in Foundations, is there? Or or Marvel superhero set, really. Recursion sounds like a very safe strategy. Got some of those in. We should think about a stonecutter up here maybe while we're doing this thing. Um, Definitely some more, we don't want to just do Blackstones, right? Blackstones do help break it up, though. But of course, they need to be used in conjunction with other things along the way, all the way. I don't know if there's a good point to actually try transitioning from Blackstone to like polished deep slate or some such. That could be fun. Okay, so we get polished Blackstone bricks, make some slabby bits, and then we get some not chiseled deep slate. Oh no, we didn't. That's unfortunate. That's a lot of chiseled deep slate. Rip. Tiles. We don't need tiles. Bricks though. Bricks will make some slabby bits as well. Deep slate bricky bits. Everyone is using Pridesmate in the challenge. Oh, neat. You were mentioning that a bunch of folk were rocking the life gain. Definitely had a Hera Parent deck we went against, which, you know, pretty classic for that stuff. There was also the counterspell, Azorius classic counterspelly deck that was very frustrating. Like, man, I don't want to play a control deck in this midweek Magic shenanigans. But wasn't necessarily the funnest of formats. Just interesting, right? Because there was theoretically time and opportunity to experiment a little bit, right? With the with it being such a pseudo limited format, that seeing folk not want to is just like, oh man, that's pretty boring. That's pretty boring, little bro. Come on now. Surely you want to try doing something else with these cards you got, right? Although I might have a few more in my collection than other folk have, having done some drafts and whatnot. Which could totally thing. Deep slate. Deep slate. Cobble me this, cobble me that. Because Hinterland is still there, right? I do believe that's base set good on that life gain. We'll take this with us for now. We should probably take that deep slate shulker too, just because. It do be something that we'd be doing, I think. In enough quantity that shulker is specifically made for something like this, yeah? Yeah. Okay, so, cobbled deep slate into the and there's a lot of combat tricks that like looking at the life gain deck, right? That is the precon, the Vampiric Hunger one, I think. There's a lot of combat tricks in there that are life gain oriented, right? Which can be pretty helpful. Because getting double, getting two benefits off one card. Always a good way to look at card valuation in that game. It's got an ETB and then something else that'll help you in the long term. Let's go. Or even the short term if you got that synergy going, right? With the Bridesmaid. Go, little Bridesmaid. Yeah, I definitely try to make a new deck every time one of those comes out. Just because, we've definitely gotten a few drafts under our belt by the time that happens. So we have a bit of card base to do that with, which is pretty cool. Some people definitely don't. Tiles, huh? I mean, I really pictured that we had more deep slate lying around after that, right? Because surely we didn't go through all of those, right? But I don't see any more, I don't see any more bricks. I don't see more deep stone bricks, chat. Deep slate bricks. Bricky bits. What rough time. Specific on the buildy bits. As they do be. Okay, yo. Oh, I guess we might need to turn the resolution up for this a bit. It can be hard to see the distinction between the brick and the blackstone, of course. Or the deep slate tile and the, or yeah. The blackstone and the deep slate. Yo, we got some floor. Okay, and so we're thinking that, like halfway through, right? We'll start going on the stair thing up here. And so these will be regular blockies, right? As we think about going into the first stuff of things. Because the stairs, of course, will have to be hole blocked. I don't know how high of the hole block we're going to go. Before stepping into something else even, right? But it's easier to go hole block, right, than slab, I think. Unless we gotta dig out a bunch of deep slate, then maybe not. Then maybe not. Oh my gosh, okay, so the slabs seem to go slow, but the blocks seem to go quick. Which is interesting again. Oh, yeah, heck yeah. I do try to get that out on the Tuesday we play, so I don't have to worry about it. My funny little schedule, right, of hitting the dailies and the weeklies, or hitting the midweek magic on the two scheduled streams that we have dedicated to Magic lately. I can't remember what we got out of it. I know that they've been pretty good on giving mythic type stuff, which is neat. But there's definitely the idea of, oh man, that is still not really a playable card. Thank you for the effort though, and for the idea that there's other opportunities to explore other cards out there, even if they're not the most functional per se. Never hurts to learn, expand, increase one's understanding. Okay, this still feels bad to get up in there, doesn't it? That corner is very sharp. Maybe that is not the way to get in. Hmm. Yeah, I wish that we had gotten more. I don't know. There's some foundations equipment I was curious about. The unfortunate part though, most of it they're like all rare, and I don't know about spending wild cards on foundation equipments, right? The um the deck seemed okay. Like the fact that we got Stark stolen armor is kind of neat, but a lot of things are a little not neat about it, I guess. That we'd like them to be a little more functional, I should say. And I don't know how to get it there. Because there's got to be more room for equipment coming up, right? Outside of just Iron Man cheese. All Iron Man cheese is funny. Just randomly equipping whatever you want whenever he attacks. Let's go. Such power, such power. Okay, so we still need to figure out how we're getting into there, though, right? Because this is a very awkward transition. We don't want to just be straight like, one for one rise over run if, or one for one slope. If that makes sense. Are we caring about this? Because now it's cutting that off a bit, right? We just needed more room up here. I think we need to plan a little better. Uh, the rewards are nice. Two rares. Oh heck yeah. Iron Man deck. Yeah, it's I really appreciate how they're not like just giving really bad rewards in that anymore. Hmm. I'm so sorry, chat. We need to do more planning on stuff. Um, Although we knew that this was going to be a close and a tight fit, right? Now, how do we worry about getting there, right? Do we really want to make a connect on this side, or just worry about going around the one way? And because we could open up this area, which would be pretty rad. We can make this a little skinnier. Hmm. Because we're not going to be going into it over here, so we can take like this area out, right? Yeah, the one problem is I felt like I couldn't find really good discounts for doing the Orzov equippy thing out of Marvel superheroes, which, very important. And the little bits of incremental gains that the creatures got from attacking alone were just that, little and incremental. I don't know how to make it a little stronger and viable for what they do. But there's gotta be a way. Like, you know, maybe some tapping and untapping stuff, right? Practice offense always goes hard. But that's, you know, you don't want to be paying for practice offense when you've got to pay for equipment, critters to attach equipment to, and attaching fees, right? Attach costs, sorry, not fees. Have you paid your fees yet? That's weird that pumpkin's not getting bopped. It might be because it's out of range, and that's okay. Okay, so we're gonna try building a hole. Oh. How do we want this to incorporate? We could direct the villagers around it. Um, hmm. We could snake this more along the wall. Along that way, yeah? That's like the only space we really have to take and make room for, huh? Or make room from. Hmm. And that's not the worst. Again, because we're not really going to be running up it, right? A lot just more for connecting terrain. Hmm. Okay, but the thing is, we don't really want that to be connected, right? Until we direct this way? Oh, wait, no, there's bed right there, huh? So gotta go all the way around that way anyway, huh? Interesting. So that does mean this needs to go in a little more. Because they can't go, like, directly under there, right? There needs to be walled so that way they don't try to get in the beds and break stuff. Link and delinking what needs not to be. Footprint. Okay, cool. Um, and so we got a way to run up around this side, which is neat. We've got villagers. We're thinking that maybe we want to let run this way though, right? So they can get around stuff if they need to. Is there a need? And then we would disconnect that a bit, right? I don't know if it would be through a wall or, you know, physically like we're trying to do there. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I mean, maybe not fulfill that role, but equipment that you need to spend mana on instead of that card. Equipment you need to include in your deck instead of that card, for sure, for sure. I wonder what type of I mean, there's no equipment that really gives an anthem effect. Just ones that bounce around, that you can move around on characters. On your creature, sorry, characters. Yikes. But yeah, you know, in equipment deck, you got to pay for equipment, you got to pay for your critters, you got to pay equip costs, and not just in mana wise, right? But in card construction wise, and you're at 60, and so definitely do not recommend. But whenever you say offense, right, it's hard to not think about that card when thinking about Magic, just because of how impactful it is in so many decks. It just does so much potential damage. Especially there's some neat go wide token decks that are starting to make an appearance, if you will. Maybe not making waves per se, but making an effort, and that's cool. Shake the meta. Oh, they're not really shaking the meta per se, just another way to use practiced offense. Which, practice offense, hell of a card, chat. Hell of a card. It's interesting, right? Because that Momo Azorius deck only was rocking 2 of them, right? Other decks are definitely trying to rock out more, though, that's for sure. Oh? Oh, yeah, that last level, that's huge. Double Strike is very good. And enchantment can often be harder for folks to interact with than graveyards in the main deck. And so it could definitely be better in that regard and aspect specifically. That takes so much mana to get there too, right? No time to practice offense. At least no mana left over for that. Shefty bit, where did you go? Oh, over there. Yikes. I don't know if we'll get to it in time. I don't think we will. That's unfortunate. Oh, we left our other chest stuff in the other thing right now, which is unfortunate too. Our bundle that's in the shulker still. Oh, that's painful. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, we gotta time it and not hit G when we don't need to. Noise. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'd not thought about checking enchantments when looking at equipment. 1 red, that's a really nice cost as well. Interesting. I was wondering, about how United Battlefront could do, especially in a deck that had some of the making creatures, right? On the when that equipment comes into play, some of the job creation stuff. That could be fun. Oh, yeah, I mean, Delirium was one of the first, not one of the first, but one of the main turn 3 kills I remember being concerned about when folk were talking about banning Badgermole Cub. and Ouroboros. And now Delirium getting, another thing that gets better on being discarded. That's pretty wild, wild stuff. But even still, Delirium can still, get a turn 3 kill without practiced offense, right? Brutal stuff. I feel like turn 3 kills are kind of unfair, right? Oh, interesting. Oh, my eye is so twitchy. United for a chump blockers, mainly. Huh. How does, battle, that card help with chump blocking? Is it, because it doesn't get creatures, right? And so, is it through being able to get like that equipment that does the job creation, or through other means of critter creation? I'm very curious. As a fan of critter decks. Oh my gosh, my eye keeps twitching. Okay, do you know where our torches are? I don't think they do, but they're chill. They be just living their best little farming life. Like I got my, they got their little produce stand. They got some carrots by them. They're pretty happy right now. They might have some complaints, but it could definitely be worse for them. Where did our torches go though? Yikes! Could we need to light that thing up? Because the random spawns we're getting on top of this is weird and unfortunate. It's definitely a little dark up here though. I can appreciate that. The googly is spawning in the darkness chat. Yeah, for me, I'm just always excited about trying to figure out ways to cheat equipment out for more than so I have more mana to spend on equipping things and making the critters. Hmm. In the middle of the block. Bow, bow, bow. And were we going for the full half on this one? I don't quite remember. I know it's not a bad idea to start there. Oh, wait, that's right. I think we moved it in a little bit, right? That's cool. Thinking about a 17. Um, okay, we need to go back and check on the thing. Because, like, are we going to, leave it open and exposed? Or are we going to put a wall on it? Oh, huh. Yeah, I don't, remember what that one does. Okay. We had a half of 17 on the diagonal with stairs in the middle. Okay, cool. Um, and so that's the thing, right? It's completely wall-less, right? And so it'll just be like a little walled thing over here, right? Hmm. Oh my gosh, chat. Mm-hmm. Okay, so were we thinking something like that? I think so. I think I thunk a thought of Thinkles. Thinky, thinky, think, think, think. Something like that, right? And so that would just be like walled off here, right? How would we feel about that? Would that work? I don't think it wouldn't work. But would it would work? We do be working with wood. At least there's that. What would you do though? What do you think, chat? Should we go left? Should we go right? Maybe upwards or downwards? Hmm. X white white. Create X 1 1. Oh, cute. Oh, nice. Yay for +1 +1s. Ah, nice. Yeah. It's interesting the different levels and different places where that deck's gotta try to get its value from. Or equipment decks do, right? And yeah, I don't know how well, I'm pretty sure United Battlefront's bad. Uh, I don't know what the creature count one would want to make United Battlefront good per se, or non-creature count, right? We could try doing the math, I guess. Get to like top 7 cards, right? And so we need to figure out 60 for 1 out of 7, yeah? I still don't know if this is the way we want to do this. Is this really going to be the villager thing? Should we just do a standard little tower and use this as like a decorative piece somewhere? I don't know how we're going to situate the librarians in any manner in here, right? Especially because we need to make it so that way they can't get out, right? Dang, so that's not going to work too well as a chat. Because they get out there, like, the likelihood of them falling is very bad. Like, we just need to make sure that they can get on the stairs and we should be okay, right? We could try moving it back a little bit. That doesn't feel right, does it? Again, it doesn't need to be that big. We could probably do it on this diagonal and be okay with it, right? We'd probably do it on the outside for funsies. Give him a little more room. Hmm. That doesn't feel right. We could do it with glass. Hmm. That could feel a little better. Fence could also work. How do you want to keep them contained? I think maybe just fence actually. Because fence is nice and low. Let them see over the top. Hmm. The problem is that we'll probably have to put it a little away, right? Because we'll probably want it to come halfway through here, so that way we can have it not be as awkward in this part, right? That does make it have to line up a little more, but that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna work on the spiral stairway up the middle first, and then build off of that, I think. Because that'll be the easiest way to deal with that. And then we gotta figure out where the spiral stairway is starting though, too, right? Because it needs to start in the proper spot for us to be able to get to the other spot and make it all flow as we would like to, I think. I hope anyway. Theoretically, chat. As the theory goes. What card do you see replacing it with right now? And there often can be that idea of, oh, I'm going to use this. Wahaha. Okay, so we are thinking that this is the way up. So the spiral starts here, I guess? Here, oh dearie dear? Oh no, here, oh dearie dear. Uh, body dot dot, dotty dot dot, noise. Mm-hmm. Okay, until we start getting some stairs. Lead it off with the deep slate bricks, I guess, which is a little rough. Maybe we'll lead it with a blackstone brick stairs just because we do have a little more of them, and leading out that way makes some sense. Theoretically, we could start it here. We could start it there awkwardly enough. How would we feel about that? I don't know how much it matters. I think we'll start it back a little further and make that one the second height, just so that we get a little more height and distinction going on, as we've had it set up. Makes sense. No need to change that right now. We gotta decide how high we're taking it to, right? 10 between seemed a little much. But all seemed like a good number, right? We could do it multiples of 6 per se, because 6 is not bad. 16 is also good. But that's a little high, I think. Spiral them stairs all the way up. Bom, bom. I don't know how high we've gone so far, though. I do think our accuracy is starting to fail a bit though, unfortunately. Is it being accurately depicted though? Actually. Oh man. We need a happy gas chat. Let's get one developing, you know? We're gonna start building up on this thing, so happy gas or bust, really, right? And right now we're busting. Right now we're busting in the most unfortunate way. So instead of busting, let's happy gassed. The happiest of gassed. And we don't know if we're gonna use this thing still. Which is back, we built a little bit. As we do, as we do. Come here, you happy little ghast. Or you sad little ghast right now. But you will be happy. We'll go with 3. No, we'll go with 1. They add a good amount of lag. Where do we put it? Oh, yo. Look at that. Bam. Ready to go. Love to see it. Honestly, I've been playing Jump In and earning boosters and new cards. Ah, renovate the equipment deck. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of fun cards that could be added. Were there any while you're playing through the stuff that you're like, oh, that card totally needs to go in? Wish I had more of these. I think we go like boop, 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 boop. Hmm. Oh, come on now. It shouldn't be placing that low. Ooh. Oh. Hmm. Okay, cool. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. One of the best things, right, is always to be like, okay, this card is really annoying for my deck to go into, right? But of course, most decks already have like, okay, this is what I'm going to do to win the game. Let's go. And so, of course, like I wonder about how good, Stark Stolen Armor is. How does it compare with Shard Mages, right? Getting some of that protection in for your investments could always be good, instead of worrying about getting more creatures out. Because we could have it be like, it doesn't, we could have holes in the wall, so we could see stuff going on in here. It doesn't need to be completely walled off. I think we're going to keep most of the walls here for now, though, since they are already here, and see what we can do around and about that in the meanwhile. Even though we are going to make full-on blocky blocks, so we do want to have at least this area raised a little bit more off the ground, so it looks more distinct, right? I don't know if that means there's more blocks in a place to try to help that out. Could be all good. The more blocks. Bum bum bum. The extra bits and bobs and pieces one needs along the way to complete that which one would like. Get some of that, get some of this, get some of the jumps. Oh no, please let me in. Thank you. Okay, cool. We're here, we're there. Thinking about this, thinking about that, thinking about some blocky blocks of more substantial solidness to climb up upon. And be like, look at me, I'm a new level. I have a leveled up, har har har. But maybe not quite like that. Maybe a little more like bricky bits. Bricky, bricky, bricky bits. Bricky bits, bricky bits. Bub bub. Bub 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 bum 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 bum. Beep. Beep beep beep. Noise. I'm gonna think if we're not gonna go with a full width of this, right? We only need 4 bits of bits in here. But let's fill it up for now and then cut out what we don't need, right? Admittedly, we're doing a lot of this, adding a bunch of blocks and tearing a bunch of blocks down, which is maybe not the best way to build, but it's how we do. Like, oh, we kind of like this, kind of like that. Let's see how it goes. Okay, now how about here? And it gets there, it gets there. And thank y'all. It's about the journey. It's about the journey, not the final product, right? And we do make it an epic one. Har har har. Ah, celestial armor is nice, yeah. But yeah, that 3 mana, dun dun dun. Oh, we're supposed to make some stairs, maybe. Celestial armor also be a rare. And so, for my budget personally, definitely look more at the Stark armor per se. But yeah, Celestial armor is such a good card. It's radical that is in Foundations too. Appreciate that greatly. Radical. We only need like 5 in here, right? 4 in here? Which is not too bad. Like, look how easy that would be just to do it like that, chat, right? But nope, we will, instead try to diagonal it, right? It was like 6 on the diagonal? Okay, so... I mean, that's all we really need to do, right? Doesn't need to be that much more complex than this. I don't think. And then that should be fine, right? We do only need the 4 spaces for workers. That's a little awkward on this side. We can stop it here, though. We do only need the 4 spaces after all. And the question is, do we move this wall in here to wall this area off, right? I kind of want to, but I kind of don't want to at the same time. It's pretty chill without, right? I would like the chilly chill. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe more like that. Okay, so then how do we want to cordon it off, right? I don't think we just want it to be stone blocks. We could use it as glass. We could use fence. Fence again is not the worst. I think maybe we'll try using some wall and then some archway tech. We might want some fence though, just because it's going to be a little lighter to get through, which is nice. Wall limit. Hmm. Like, it's not the worst, right? I don't know how much more we are expecting. Maybe a little more from this. Definitely gonna just do some wall though around the edge, I think. Could help keep them contained. That's all we really need. We do need to go back for the some deep slate brick wall though, I think. We will probably take some time off stream to help organize some of the stuff too. There's a lot of stuff we need to organize. Rip. As it do be. Deep slate is quite the block, chat. Quite the block. I appreciate it very much. But dang, does get a little tedious sometimes. Oh, I mean, it's only as tedious as you make it, like any sandbox element, right? We are the ones that choose to interact with it in such a way. Ha ha ha. Lasai. Stair bits, nice. Some deep played bricky stairs. Thing. It seems like we might need a thingy to come up here, just to have them connect into, huh? How do we feel about that? Does that mean we need another one there? Or are we okay with that being like that? I feel like we're okayish with that. Um, interesting. Interesting. Not quite you. Are we really out of the... Oh, man. No wonder why. We're so low on the deep slate. Rip. But theoretically, some, like, deep slate, deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. Then we got this little thingy there. That doesn't look quite the best. Do stairs on the side help? Kind of. Kind of. Interesting, huh? Oh, that's not that bad, but we're looking for a stair specifically. That wasn't bad at all, though. For surely sure. But yo, something like that, right? A little more basically along the lines of basic. Basically speaking. Not the best, but it works for now. Oh, Egat! Greetings. Our follower goal. Huzzah! Sizzle Sar. With the follow. Thank you so much. 330. How auspicious a number that do be. And go dinosaurs. Heck yeah. Oh, that was a fancy sound. What was that about? Was that the third party event? Was that a party goal? I don't know. We gotta find out, chat. There's so many things lighting up right now. I'm so confused. Not now, thank you, but thank you. Oh, that was just the follower goal. Yay, follower goal. 3 and 33. Plus 111, right? Making a gross of something. But we're not quite at that set yet. Ha ha ha. If you know, you know. Oh, well, I mean, that wasn't even The Hobbit, right? That was much more, Lord of the Rings style. A party much remembered. I think that was the name of it. I don't know. It's been so long. I totally loved, though, how there were some, chapter titles dropped in the movie lines that helped, tie it all together. Like here, there be mushrooms, right? Ah, that doesn't look so good yet either. Saddest of days. But how do you do? How do you do? If you are here. If not, thank you so much for the follow. Egad. We can show you some of the redstone constructs and contraptions that we like to do in these parts on the bedrock flavor of things. Also some farms that we have built that do the farmy farms. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. We're still not quite sure about how we want to finish this enchanting area. Because yeah, our our poor little villager got mauled by a bunch of zombies and got zombified, and so we need to figure out the curing process and then the remodeling process. Cause might as well give him a new home, right? New life, new home, like fresh start all around. If you were turned into a zombie, right? Wouldn't I mean? I think there might be some painful memories that we want to get past for surely sure. And so getting moving on physically and health wise, right? Physiologically, definitely something we're trying to help these folks with. Cause it was a completely accidental thing. We weren't trying to like make any discounts or anything, right? It was just a free range iron farm, and maybe some type of Darwinistic free range iron farmy shenanigans were happening, but it do be what it do be. And now we have a bunch of discounts on all our villagers. They got a bunch of cures on them, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know. For other folks, I might not recommend going and adventuring and experimenting with free range iron farms, in Bedrock style. I don't know how it goes in Java necessarily, but yeah, I'm sure that the zombies eating your poor villagers making gold is not something unique to this mode. Oh, we're running out of like inventory space and bricky bits, and I don't even know what this is gonna be, right? 'Cause we're gonna have the librarians pretty much unable to get out because we're gonna put a trap door there so that way they don't recognize it as a place they can escape. That sounds a little brutal, but it do be Minecraft. We need to get a chest for these for all this stuff, right, chat? All the stuff. I don't even know where. We have so many building materials we're going through, right? Building mats, egads. Oh no, where do we put our chest? Oh, where do we put our chest, chat? We should have like a stack of chests in our chest. Yikes. Ruh-roh. Oh, there they are. Cool, cool, cool. Cool beans. Oh, inventory management. Always fun, no matter what edition you're playing in, right? We do need to get more deep slate somewhere, I think, in up here. Have you noticed that they made it so it's much quicker to get through deep slate blocks? Like, this would be really cool. 99.9. They just get cured when I need the trade, and then I mean, they're safe. The ironic part, right? The unironic part, they're completely safe as long as you got them covered when they're zombified, right? Otherwise, if they're not, right, they can totally get zombified, and so it's totally a thing. But like, I feel like deep slate. Okay, maybe it's not going to get faster, huh? Interesting, interesting. But even if not, containing them, keeping them safe from themselves, right? Safe from themselves and the environment is really, really a good thing to do for them. Really more humane, than like letting them run free like we are. Like turkeys, Turkeys are so stupid, if you will, that they will literally try to drink rainwater, look up, and drown themselves, right? Now I'm not saying a villager will drown itself in rainwater, right? But like, they do not go inside when the zombie is coming. They will run in the exact opposite direction of their safe little home, right? If they see a zombie sometime, they're like, oh, uh, huh. How on earth did this village populate itself? Okay, and now the thing is, right? If we got this little place where we're keeping them all tucked away, right? Do we need to worry about the rest of the area? I kind of want to, but I kind of don't want to, right? But then if we don't want to, we should fill it in with something, right? Outside of just the same stuff, maybe? We could just make it all grass for now, because that's not the worst idea. And no, I promise that we didn't put a bunch of deep slate brick slabs down on this entire area and have now torn them all back up again. Because that would just be a waste of time, wouldn't it, chat? Who'd want to do such a silly thing, right? That would make no sense whatsoever. I think. And so it's a good thing. It's a good thing we didn't have to do that. That's for sure. That's for sure. Because there's still that section over there that's not torn up yet, right? Man. So we'll just make this all grassy for now, I guess, right? Maybe throw some flowers on for funsies. Um, because the idea, we got these little sections that are cordoned off, right? We don't need this entire space for just a handful of librarians that we're really wanting to cultivate, you know? I do got some cool farms I could show off real quick. If you'd like to see my iteration of my current iteration on raid farms, we got some different gold farms as well. We got our sheep NATO, which is pretty fancy. Um, it's not efficient. It's not efficient. There's a lot of spaces where we could get more grass blocks to grow, but it automatically shears, automatically collects, and automatically sorts. So what more could you really need, right? Maybe something that didn't have to travel so long or up, but it do be what it do be. And yeah, I was pretty stoked when I came up with this design. This, of course, was the free range iron farm we have. We have reset the beds. We have now hopefully locked this villager into place So that way that black bed is going to be the point of interest that will not move. Because they're in a happy little minecart, right? And look at how happy this little area is, right? We could get some flowers, we get some string, got some bone meal going down. Because the one problem is, with a workstation and the bed, right? If this is not like linked up, it'll break. If it can't make it to the bed by moving, it'll break. And so, and we do want to process the flowers into a composter because you get so many poppies, right? And might as well do that. Yo, hey, you're here. Hello, hello. Welcome, greetings, salutations. Um, but yeah, because we need to go get some more. Well, I mean, we would stay here and look for deep slate here. I think if we're really trying to find it, but you know, we got some over here, which is cool. This is the initial area. I definitely need some more development of our starting area. Someone was kind enough to build this little fort, which is rad. Um, and they had, they decked it out so if people can start here. Got a little iron farm that we developed this insta kill iron farm, if you will, where we got a village up there, right, directly under the platform, and then it spawns golems, and when they reach this level, right, they join the village down below, which is right here. So that way they clear out of the spawn cap. Cause Bedrock Edition's a little squirrely on that stuff. Oh, we got. Oh, sweet. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah. And yeah, if there's any, I am actually thinking about winding it down here. So if there's anyone you would like to send these lovely folks to, I'm so down to send them their way, for surely sure. Spirals and spirals. We do need to go fix our raid farm too, which is unfortunate. Oh, we were going there for deep slate, weren't we? Oops. That's okay. We don't know what we're doing with deep slate yet. I do think that's going to be a happy little section for first bit of librarians, though. Until the next part, right? We got to figure out how we're going to link them all to their workstations, which will be fun. Make them work for it, right? And so here we're at a crux, right? Do we deep slate, or do we do dirt and then put in some deep slate tiles for path, right? I think I do like the deep slate as a base. Um, we could do something entirely different for that area, though, right? Because that area does not need to be deep slated, which is cool. But this area going up to that thing makes sense for it to be, right? And we could even, like, do some little bits of black stone blocks to make it look kind of pathy, right? And then maybe work on some other details along the way. Oh, not deep slate, blackstone, pathy blocks. Pathy blocks. Let's grab some of this, check some of this out. Grab some of you. Pathways engage. Oh, we need to eat too. Yikes. The doom. Bum bum bum. Not like that. Not like these. Yo, like that though. Love to see it. I'll go beep beep. Boom. 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 Stairs. Into the abyss. Blah blah blah. Oh, that's right. We need to be full height so that way they can't get out under the trapdoor. That secret trapdoor tech. I do wonder too if we come through here with some slabs just to save on some deep slate chat. Oh man, harvesting deep slate. Oh man. Okay, cool. That'll work, huh? Bippity bippity bip bip bip. Bippity bippity bop bop bop. Nice. Hmm. Bum 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 bum. Okay, cool. And we're saying that the next one's gonna come off over here, right? Oh, we want to go in with the other bits of deep slate right now. I feel like now's not a bad time. Oh, that's right. Putting these on the edge is a little rough, isn't it? That's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Not so fine. And then yeah, let's come in with some deep slate. I don't know if we're gonna worry about the walls just yet, but we'll get some tiles down. We'll get some tiles down on the or some slabbies down. Happy little slabby bits. Okay, so we got some maybe cobbled in there. We got some. We don't need no bricky bits. Get some polished bits. We normally, when we're really feeling on point, have this with us so that way we don't have to worry about coming back too much, which can work out pretty well. Polished, tiled, and cobbled. Go go go. Oh my. Okay, wait. Polished, cobbled, polished, tiled. Very important. Now, do we need the wall here still, chat? I do not know. I mean, that wall, not these deep plate bits that we're keeping. Yeah, we're not able to form many good words right now, which I apologize about. Because words are always nice, especially when streaming. We do have some of those tasties to go for, and so I do think it might be a decent time to think about calling it here. Because we did get this section done. We don't have time to move the villagers in because we have to figure out what their deal is. Right? There's a lot that have we need to we need to refigure the workstations of all these librarians because they broke. And so one idea is put them down and link them right before we get them up. The other thing is it's gonna be hard to get the villagers up that thing, right? Might be a little bit tricky. We'll have to ponder that as well. Ponder some. Ponderton. We also need to get some more of the cobbledy good bits. Cobble me this, chat. I'm pretty sure we're gonna keep the stairs all blackstoned. Just some of these larger surfaces, right? We'll work on varying up the block, of course. Um, and so yeah, I think that we're actually gonna probably call it here. Because we do need to organize our deep slate supplies, organize some of the blackstone stuff, bring some more things over here and get them sorted out. Figure out what type of trapdoors we're using in here, and then we can totally like shuttle the first four librarians in here that we're gonna keep in here, right? And that'll be okay. Admittedly, them linking to the workstation will be a little problematic. I don't know if we just zombify them all and cure them one at a time. That'd be so funny. We could totally get at that, huh? Um, but yeah, whoa, chat. We got a lot accomplished, right? We got some more of the roly bits and some of the spirally bits thinking. We got a good bit of floor down, and we do now have the idea of how we're gonna get these librarians back in here, right? It would be kind of fun, I think, to have that not be a straight up the middle. But for now, that's just gonna be the easiest for us, right? Instead of thinking of how to get things off the sides of it, right? Because the way it looked was still pretty good. Uh, and so we just need to be more creative with the things on top of it, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yo, go, sheep, NATO. That's so cute. But for now, chat, EGAT. I do believe we're gonna look for someone to jump in on. Let us see who we follow. Okay, Deli Pop do be on right now. I don't know who that person is. Deli Pop is very exciting and very engaged with chatting and especially on our TikTok side of things, incorporating both very well, TikTok and Twitch. She do be part of the Clockcraft server, or folk, doing a lot of Bedrock realming, and so I think for now, chat, we'll jump in on her. Um, Great people, sweet people, some cool builds too, going epic with things, which we like. We do be, we like to pretend to be builders. We like to put blocks together again and again and again until something looks the way that we are okay with it. And I don't know if that makes us builders or not, right? Because this is like still very rough. I don't know about all that black stones there, right? Um, I don't know. It's weird, right? Do folks take the time to try to classify what they like to do in Minecraft? For me, of course, it's hard because we're everywhere, doing things with very little skill, with much mediocrity, but many, many ways, many, many things. Cool beans, chat. So this be a thing. We got this thing. We're getting there. We're getting there. The villagers will soon be rehomed. At least the librarians will. We will definitely think about more variations of blocks. I don't think. I wonder if we're gonna cook some blackstone off to get some of those cracked bits. My one concern is I think we can only make whole blocks out of cracked blackstone, right? We can't make slabs or stairs or walls or any of the other fun little bits, but we'll figure that out. For now, chat, let us get ready to raid on off. We do have a raid message that we like to spam if we can. Um, for those that do the subbies, uh, if not, some dancing dinos and some raids, very good, very good. But one thing that I like to try getting down, right? We get a roly spinny spin, we get a wavy wave, and we get a spinny spin, and we go roar. I should probably say something more about raids, right? But theoretically, it comes in off a notification, so we don't need to get too silly about that. But yeah, so this is what I like to do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. If nothing else, I like RAR with a exclamation point chat. This be for subs though, if you got that going on. If not, substitute more dancing dinos, some raid hammers, pickaxes, or whatever they are. We should plug on pickaxes around these parts. And RARs if you can. And if not, that's okay, chat. Thank you all so much for being here, most importantly, right? For enjoying Minecraft, for being part of Kimmy's amazing community, and for sticking around. You guys, thank you. For those that are here from our Magic days and our other Minecraft days, hello, greetings, salutations, and always, always, always thank you so much for your participation, chat, and the streaming Twitch experience. For now, though, chat, we're kind of running out of steam, and we'd like to keep it entertaining for folk. And Deli Pop always does, so for now, chat, take care. Much love. Oh, we need to push buttons, don't we? Um, ba 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 ba. Oh, I wonder how long she's going for. Oh, viewer reward. That's a fancy thing. Is she doing Bedrock? Oh no, she seems to be doing some Java stuff. Interesting, chat. Interesting. That's cool. Um, I think we'll put a few more here while we wait. I I'm mm, I feel like we're so close to getting this part done, chat, that I want to get maybe at least this wall in, right? And that way we can call this area done, and that'll be pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know how we feel about the cobbled there. We do like the idea of polished. We need to get this stuff arrayed on our thingy. Okay, so we got cobbled, polished, deep slate, brick, tile. We also don't have any blackstone wall in here yet, do we? That could be unfortunate. Yeah, not having blackstone bricks. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, vanilla inventory management. Isn't it so fun, chat? Deep slate, polished, nice. Wally bits, Wally bits, Wally bits. Okay, 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 okay. Almost there, almost there. Get a bit of cobble. Oh no, where'd the cobble go? Cobble, cobble. Nice. That's nice. Okay, okay. Hmm. Okay, right on, chat. Oh, and the happy gas grew up. Nice. We got to deal with that next time. But cool, 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 cool. We got a nice, happy little librarian area. We'll work on putting a little roofy bit on that, right? Which will be cool. Not I guess we're using dark oak, yeah. Dark oak's okay. Dark oak's a good block. I'm not sure what else we would use, you know? I think we've even got dark oak shulker in here still. How fancy is that? We gotta remember. Oh no, we don't. Okay, to deal with our inventory though, right? We got stuff scattered every which way, chat, and we're out of rockets on us. That's unfortunate. And about to pop a totem. Look at that gas. So happy, chat. So happy. We gotta get it down here though, don't we? Okay, wait. We were doing what we're doing. We were looking for something. We're here now, and we're grabbing rockets. I want to say thank you so much again for joining us, chat, for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. We got a lot accomplished today. Feel very good about that. Definitely have an understanding of what we're going to try to do here. We still don't know what we're going to do with this area, right? But we're getting very close to moving librarians back in, which is rad. So then when they start working, we start making some iron again and thinking about what to do next. Because, oh, what to do next, chat? Never running out of stuff to do, right? And so we're going to go here real quick. Gonna go here real quick. Gonna go there real quick. And we'll go here real quick, right? Body dun dun dun. Yo, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Because now, librarians cannot get out, right? Because they will not see it, they'll see it as one and a, not 2 blocks to be able to navigate. So that's cool. I don't know if we'll worry about getting the librarians back in here just yet. And we do want to do maybe a little more around these edges, right? I don't know if it's more trapdoors. I don't know if it's more wally bits. I don't know if it's just like simple some stairs right upside down. Like, deet, 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 deet. No, that looks silly. Hmm. I'm sure we can figure something out though, right, chat? Surely. Surely. With our powers combined, and the half a brain cell I bring, surely something can be figured out. We might need more brain cells for that, though. Oh, that's cute. It's got like little thingies on the side that do the thing. Okay, okay. We also need to decide how we're gonna light this stuff up, right? And I think that all of them are gonna kind of need like a door like this, right? So that way we can get in and out of there. And that's gonna be an interesting design element that we'll have to figure out as we go along. Because like going from a stair, right, gonna make it a little hard, I think, to get this whole like loadout going. So we'll have to think about that. Um, but that's cool, chat. That worked out pretty well, and I appreciate that. Worked out a lot better having that just chilling up there than we thought it would, really. Oh no, though, we seem to be out of the that's okay, that's okay. So good place to stop. Good place to stop. We need to go make more stuff, do the stuff. But yeah, chat, remember, your villager will be completely contained. I don't know if we need to get some more blocks in here just because that's a lot of deep slate, right? That's a lot of deep slate. Uh, and really it's more just when we're staring straight down in this area, it gets a little... And so maybe we'll change one from over there to over here to make it a little, less like that, yeah? Okay, that's better, huh? Wow. That's crazy how much better I feel that made it. But yes, chat. Sorry about that. We got distracted. Okay. And so now, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, so much love, so much joy, and hopefully for all y'all to shower back on round again. But for now, chat, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam. If you got a moment to copy that raid message, let's go, let's go. Oh, yo, the spiral. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. We've finished some of them. Stonehenge, low key. Oh, neat. Yeah. Yeah. There's sadly a slight lack of availability of stone stuff. But doing a Stonehenge would be rad. Getting inspiration from real world architecture is something I could utilize more to help inspire and change some of the stuff we do. Because a lot of our stuff does end up with some similar elements to it, right? But Stonehenge is great, archaic, druidic, right? And works for librarian vibe, I think. Or at least the enchanty vibe that librarians give. Stonehenge. Yeah, we'll probably come back to some more with it later, right? The most important part though is the too wide opening with a trapdoor in it to make sure that your librarians can't get out, but you can get in without having to push a button, open a door, flick a lever, any of all that, right? Which is pretty good stuff. Smooth. Heck yeah, like we like to be. Body dot 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 dong. Noise. But yeah, we're about to raid on out. It do be we do be deep. We do be deep. And we need to organize some stuff. As it do. Yeah, and so I don't know. Again, we're very happy that we came up with a shape and the fundamental idea of how we're gonna try to pack all the stuff in here. The details of the design and whatnot, definitely get to later, right? Because one thing, if we've just got a bunch of like blackstone over here, I think, without much deep slate. Oh no, okay. So we gotta figure out what we did over here and try to replicate more of that, right? I think I have more cobbled deep slate and less deep slate bricks, which could be a thing. Anywho, dun 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 dun. We're rating to Delipop. They're a very entertaining, Minecraft streamer. They do Bedrock Edition, Clockcraft mainly, streaming both on the TikTok and the Twitch. And it's neat. I mean, because, she seems very much of the age where she was probably watching some YouTubers and whatnot. And have started rocking out some of her own content, which is, love to see that, right? Although Clockcraft do be a lot more TikTok styled. Some of them do pop up on the Twitch. Is she still going? She is still going. She's achievement hunting. She's been going for 5 hours though, chat. Egads. Unfortunately, there's not like a lot of the late night Minecraft streamers I used to know aren't streaming as much anymore, and so there's not as many folks to go into with that. But huzzah, Delipop. And so, chat, egad, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream yet again. Building a lot, many circles, many crookedness, many doorways, yada. And egad, take care, much love, and peace. We should have pushed the button beforehand though, because now we gotta wait a little bit while I try to pull it up. Doobie doop 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 doom. Okay, we click there. We click here. We start the raid. Because we gotta do the countdown first, right? We gotta count it down, chat. From the 5, 4, maybe the Care Bears countdown. We're talking really fast. There's so many cool people to raid though, right? But Delipop be doing the Minecraft chat, and we be doing the Minecraft. We got the Minecraft love. We gotta send the Minecraft love along. Oh, that's not how that's supposed to go. Sorry about that. We're just trying to copy our thing because we forgot to copy it from before. And so, take care, chat. Much love and peace.